We're
Welcome
starting
to the
early.
continuing battle.
Amazing.
Kenshi, it is
Yeah,
your
I'm here.
move.
Like over here,
Keep in
yes.
mind there is a spiritual weapon behind you.
Yes. But
There is.
spiritual weapons don't get attacks of opportunity.
Yes, because they're not real people.
Yep.
Jesus. The real people are talking. Oh my god.
God, he's super old. He's older than Mr. Miyagi.
Come on,
You
me
can
bud. Gonna get up here. And taking a page from Crib's book.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Runs up. Short draws the katana, the elven swift blade into the guy's chest with the attempt of a shove. Then follows through with an actual draw strike, invoking my gravity die in an effort to try and make him fall prone. That's the strength save, and then follow up with the claws.
Okay.
He gets to roll. This is a shove attempt.
Which I believe he gets to resist with either
he totally gets to resist for it.
athletics or acrobatics.
I believe so. Shove is contested by target's athletics or acrobatics, yes.
Okay. How far is he shoved?
5 feet.
Okay.
And then he has to make a strength save versus prone from gravity.
Did he just roll a 1?
No, he rolled a 2. He has no strength bonus.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, so 25 damage and 4 fire.
And then 18 damage from the claws.
Are they,
They are considered magical, yeah.
okay.
Thank you, Blood Hunter.
And hey now, moving people away from others is always effective.
Well, yes, but he asked about my claws, and it's like, are they magical? It's like, they are because of my class.
That part is pretty awesome.
So yes, he moves back 5 feet. He falls, in theory, falls prone.
That's towards.
Oh, whoops.
The other back. So he falls down a couple stairs and falls prone. Brian.
Yeah, I walk out.
Thank you.
Okay, is that it for you?
I was about to say, I'm like, I say you shouldn't be able to
I'm going
hear
to
that.
finish my movement by stepping forward a little bit to try and get people back into my aura and try and make it a little harder for him to get to the door. Or whatever that is up there. And that's it for me.
Okay.
Would you believe I nat 20'd on my shove for all the good that does?
I know, right?
Well, you rolled a net 20 on your shove?
Yep. Nat 20 on the die, 1 on the proficiency.
Ouch!
But again,
Hey,
since it's a skill check, it doesn't matter. It just makes me feel better.
Very true. Oh, bad David. Stop measuring things.
Stop measuring radii.
I am inside of it. Leave me alone.
Okay. You
I must have uber guaranteed advantage on everything with proficiency.
you scratch into his enhanced Narasha's enhanced form, eventually using the might of physics to push him away and slam him to the ground. The energy coursing through his body when he impacts the ground bursts outward.
Oh shit.
Can
He exploded.
Cortana, Kenshi, Kodo, and Kriv
Damn it! I just finished typing everything. Now I have to copy it.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait,
X.
Is this a spell?
It's an ability.
hang on. But we might have shit against that. Because I still got my aura.
Am I outside of your aura since I'm over by
No.
the aura?
No, you're in
He's
my
next
aura.
to you.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh my god, that's so
I think
good.
I'm doing aura of purity.
yes, you were.
Can't be diseased, has resistance to poison damage, and advantage on saving throws against blind, charm, deaf, frightened, paralysis, poison, or stun.
None of those apply.
None of that applies. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
there's no status effects with this.
It can't be Dex.
Nope.
Nope, it is Constitution.
Oh, hang on. I didn't know that did that.
If you back up, I can get the trash can.
There you go.
Be backing up here in a moment.
The bag ripped, of course. With a flimsy
Hey,
escape.
look at Kodo. He actually can do a con save.
He's really good at Constitution.
Actually, I always wanted to ask about this. Why did you go so focused into con as a sorcerer?
Concentration saves.
Concentration saves, and it made sense with the original iteration of the character.
It also makes you less squishy.
So you're gonna try to...
Which, I'll admit, has helped Kodo a little bit. He doesn't normally die, at least.
But mostly it's for his concentration checks.
Sure, I'll just roll the window down.
I might not be able to...
Kobe! Kobe!
I
Kobe!
I can't do it, Matt.
Kobe!
Alright, stop drinking the Sierra.
I'm not known for my basketball throws, okay? 3-point line or otherwise.
There's the vulture. He still tosses it and says Kobe.
Stop
What
breaking the
was
poor
Cortana's
Sierra.
Cortana hasn't rolled one. Remember, Cortana can't roll right now.
Right, but I believe other people can roll 4, can't they?
Nope.
Yep.
Version of
Somebody
Right-
can...
I don't have access to her sheet.
Okay, I'll roll for you.
The GM.
God save your soul, you're letting the GM roll.
I don't have a choice in this matter, but I'm okay with that.
She rolled a
Have a choice.
16. That's not bad.
David says the bad. David says the bad rolls for himself.
You know what? I can believe that. With what happens every time David plays a character himself versus playing someone else's, like a normal NPC. A normal NPC will be just fine.
To
The
play
enemy?
Cortana
Nah.
in absence.
I'm gonna say, what's the
I did not know your Cortana.
I'm gonna say, what's the maximum level I can cast bonus spell?
Bonus action you can cast 2 spells in a turn. One of them cannot exceed 2nd level.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter which one, whether it's your bonus action one or your normal one. Just one of them cannot. If you cast one, can be at whatever level you want. The other cannot exceed 2nd.
Isn't it
Okay,
us-
can I can cast a bonus action spell as my standard action, right?
No.
No, it uses
has,
up your bonus
It
action.
has to be a bonus action.
But it can be whatever level, as long as the second spell you're casting is capped.
Okay.
Here's a question. It's advantage against someone who is incapped, isn't it?
Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna have to roll these dice again. Oh, that makes things so much worse. Because they can only go up.
Oh my god, Matt, there's a Denny's.
Yeah.
I thought they were all gone.
No, they're still around. Unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a couple over by my house.
Well, I know down there, but I'm talking about up here in the city.
The one Tish always goes to, the one on Broad Street's still there.
We're in Midlow. Midlow is not the city.
Well, nothing closes up here on Midlow.
The
though.
energy surges from
Where
its
you-
core, the red energy arcing out over a chunk of the field. I'll mark off Cortana's HP.
Oh my, that's the first hit I've taken since this fight.
True.
I have not been hit at all until now.
Same here.
So how much HP did I lose?
20.
Ouch! Because I don't have that much HP to begin with,
You got enough.
right?
You got a fair amount. You got 104 max.
Okay.
Wow, that's a lot.
Okay, maybe it is a lot.
Crib,
Okay.
did you note the damage you took, which was 14?
I was getting ready to.
Yes, that's right.
I had my chat box accidentally blocking it, so I didn't quite see the number. Because you can adjust the size of it. It just does it in a really weird way.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that because I was trying to make sure everything actually made sense with what I typed. And I didn't see the number. Also,
having the Great Narash on the ground will not save you.
I mean, if I curb stomped your neck over and over, would that save us?
I vote yes. But that is wrong. But I vote yes.
It's a lich. How can it be wrong?
Immortal.
But if you can't move,
God, I heard
you
this
can't
talk
speak
before.
because your neck is gone. I think it'll work out.
You guys, my dad totally had this whole talk before. He's like, I am immortal, and you will listen to me because you're my daughter. It's the same thing.
Are you sure you want to invoke his name right now?
The Lynch King?
No, your father.
She just used his title of father. She didn't say his name.
Yeah, I did. As far as I'm concerned, technically nobody outside of kin and co know my dad's
I don't
name.
want to know who your dad is, but the stories you say are concerning.
Her dad pisses Kodo off. The only reason he doesn't tell her dad off is because Cortana is afraid of the cataclysm that'll happen.
And let's not forget, her dad might kill you. Or attempt to kill you.
Okay, Tibbs is on the phone, I believe.
Yep.
Cat with his cell phone. Okay, I will lower him then. Cortana, you have just been hit with life-disrupting energy, though you are still in front of the eye-like orb, which has some cracks in it, white light coming out from the cracks from your last hit.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. This guy, I'm surprised the cop didn't try to pull him over. Okay, I will attack it twice, and then I want to use Action Surge to get a third attack on it.
Action Surge will give you 2 extra attacks.
Yep.
Oh, well, there we go.
Because what
4
Action Surge
attacks.
does is is if you take the attack action again, you get to take as many attacks as your class will let you. So yeah.
Yep, so then that's 4 attack total on this thingy-majiggy.
Wait. Are you telling me that if I didn't go source but went fighter and I action surged as a monk, would I get 8 attacks?
Your
would not
flurry of blows would not apply.
That's right, because your Flurry of Bows is a bonus attack.
So I'd get 6 attacks at that point.
You would get your 2 normal attacks. If you used your bonus action, that would get 2 more attacks, and then, action again would be another, yeah. However, the fighter ability is that they spend half their hit dice, they Action Surge also applies to your bonus action, at which point then you would have 8 attacks.
Oh god. Thank you for telling me about this for a future character. 'Cause I have not played fighter yet. I actually haven't. I'm playing fake fighter with the Kensei monk.
Okay.
Action Surge is also great because it lets you fire 2 spells.
Ooh. Is there any way to get action surge besides being a fighter?
Nope. That is the fighter unique ability.
Aww. Makes sense though. Like I can't even be mad at it.
IHOP. I will be so sad if this IHOP closes because of this. I feel like they'll be good though because cops eat there a lot, but
Let's see. If I remember correctly, you were using your radiant.
Yeah, she's using her. She's in her angel item, so she should be radiant damage.
Yeah. I am currently the White Ranger.
Go, go, Power
1d6 plus
Ranger.
wisdom.
Oh,
That's only if she has the special attack.
Oh, okay. What have you been attacking with then? I don't recall.
Her weapon.
yeah.
Her angel item empowered weapon.
Do you know how many weapons she has listed on her sheet?
I would presume her rapier. That's what she
Yeah.
usually attacks with. Or Gian, or
And then
whatever it is.
that's
Okay.
also that I can summon, so it would be that one.
That's right, because your angel item can spawn weapons.
Yep.
Right, I thought that was the special attack of it.
It's been a long time since I looked at hers. No, it's not under special attacks.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it is the radiant weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Can form a spectrum weapon from the armor and send it anywhere within 30 feet of them as a bonus action.
We can never eat their man. That Arby's looks pretty.
Scroll up a little bit.
Didn't even realize there were weapons there.
The user's weapon is also given the element of the item. Takes the attack's action and hits with all the attacks. They may make another attack as a bonus action, even if they would not normally be able to do so. If that attack hits, okay. Well, I thought she was using this function.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was asking.
What function?
The normal thing where your normal weapon becomes, in your case, a radiant weapon.
Yeah, because I have my weapon out.
Right, that's what I thought. He was looking at the fact that you can summon a not spiritual weapon and thought you were doing that. It's like, no, she's just using her sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I
But
had
if all
to
those
do that.
attacks hit, then you get an extra attack as a bonus action on top of that.
All right, well then let's do that. That'll be 5 attacks.
What is up with people?
That's assuming the first two hit, but yeah.
Around the building.
It's an orb. What is it going to do? It can't dodge.
Well, you could roll poorly enough to, it still has an AC you have to beat, and if you don't beat it, you deflect off.
No, I guess that's true.
It's not likely you're going to miss, but it is possible.
It's like shooting a Nerf gun.
Mm.
No, with a Nerf gun, you're more than likely to miss.
Okay.
So 5 attacks. Hurrah!
Okay.
And that last attack does special damage.
All of them, but the first one will hit.
Damn, how did I miss on the first one?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. I misread that. So yeah, all of them do hit because it has a crap AC.
Which means you get your bonus action attack.
You critically hit with the second attack.
Ooh, nice. This thing's going down.
And then the 2d6 burst from the weapon. On your final strike, a burst of energy emits from your weapon, fracturing through the quote unquote eye of Narash here. The fracturing throughout the orb is causing rays of light, as if there's an entire realm within the orb, now leaking out through all of the fractured facets.
Uh-oh, she unlocks the nether realm level. Fucking Quan Chi's gonna show up.
There's wisps of energy. Kenshi, you sense life energy, like lots of independent pieces of life energy, leaving the ball, the crystal eye-like ball. As far as anyone else is concerned, it just looks like wisps of energy coming out of the rays of light, just coming from the cracks. The cracks themselves now expanding on their own.
The quickening!
Huzzah! Take that, evil doer! You will not win!
No, you will not defeat the great god Narash. I will not allow it.
It's okay. You're a sore loser. I understand. I feel like that will just drove by. Excuse me. While he's driving, smoking a cigarette. Ooh!
Ooh.
Your mom had a heart attack and drove herself to
The hospital. We Edgefield women are strong. Literally take a bullet, put us down, keep us down. And even then, it has to be a headshot.
Got on me today. War is hell.
War is hell.
Oh, yes, that's where is that? The next trying to take me to an elementary school.
You don't roll up with the six-pack. I cannot save you from Chris Henson.
There we go. That's a better one to use.
Is that Hanson?
Hmm?
Is it Henson or Hanson?
It's Henson,
I thought it was Hanson.
I think. Okay, there we go. But we call him Chris Handsome.
Why? Because you're looking forward when he catches you.
No, I don't ever want him to catch me. But that's from Boondocks. They call him Chris Handsome.
Boondock Saints. Okay. Tibbs, are you back?
Tibbs looks like he's still away.
Okay, it's now Kodo's turn. Ugh. Okay. That didn't feel too good. You can't really see the lich because there's a mound of dead bodies that's really big. Okay. He will... dispel the the summoned weapon. He'll reach out, grab it, breaking the spectral blade, disrupting the weapon's existence. There, that's better. Chips is still not here. Coda will move, however. To here. Kriv, it is now your turn.
Cool.
Um,
I shall do this to the cleric.
Okay. Just so folks are aware, with how quickly the Ivnarash is degrading, it will only last till the end of the round.
Q.
But yeah, those first two were crits. And I'm not doing anything special with them. I'm just literally just gonna keep judo chopping him till he submits.
Okay.
I'm being simple today. I'm not gonna do any paralysis. And I am intending not to kill him.
Okay.
How did I get 21? Oh, that's why. I rolled max on that first one.
Okay, he collapses to the ground on one of the nearby bedrolls.
Hello?
Brian's back.
Yeah.
I'm more impressed with the fact that he just ate it that fast.
Well, I mean, we've been wailing on him a little bit last session, too.
Yeah, he's not at maximum HP.
I thought he was closer to max than that. Okay.
Well, you also did 24, 34.
I did
50-ish
55 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Especially for
Damage, I
cleric.
feel like it's nothing.
Also, keep in mind
Muffin.
under. Oh no, I'm thinking of paralysis, but still, yeah.
Yeah,
And you had
paralysis
advantage
ended.
on those rolls because he was still in a stun state.
Well, then my turn, yeah.
Okay,
I still feel just a tad bit bad.
Tibbs.
Okay.
Since you are back, it is now finally your move.
I'm gonna say, why is the orb doing that? I
Oh, it's
missed
about
that
to blow
part.
up.
Like,
The orb is breaking apart. Light rays of light coming from the fractures that are now ever expanding on their own in a self-perpetuating state. Wisps of energy coming forth from the cracks, and more still wisps of energy that just are pouring out of it, going through the walls and such. As the fractures accelerate, and I'm going to use this accurately, science fiction writers, at an exponential rate.
Okay. So the Lich is not too happy about this, I assume.
No, he made he proclaimed that you will not defeat the great god Narash.
Oh,
He will not
yeah,
allow it.
fuck that. No. So that means that we have to defeat the great god Narash. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to. I'm gonna say Tibbs is going to. I'm gonna say Tibbs is going to take his weapon. He is going. I'm gonna say he's going to take his weapon. He's going to prop it up against his shoulder. Take with his left. I'm gonna say with his left arm. Take his right arm. Swipe it. I'm gonna say swiping it across the. I'm gonna say swiping it across the gun. I'm going to cast Holy Weapon.
Okay, just to inform you, there is a mound of dead skeletal beings between you and him.
Oh, there's this wonderful. Does it count as like full cover or like partial
Considering the size of the creature, yes.
cover? So it's full.
Yes. Yes. It's total, actually. Because of the size of the
Okay,
creature.
so if I hop on the table,
If you hop on the table, because he is currently prone, it's still total cover.
I'm not shooting at him.
Oh,
I'm shooting at
You're shooting at the orb? Okay, in that case, if you're on the table, then the orb is within... you can see it, yes.
The orb's going to explode at the end of the round anyway.
Oh. Are we sure of that?
The GM told us that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's on the ground anyway, shooting people on the ground is very difficult. Don't I get disadvantage to shoot people who are prone?
Yeah, if he's prone, you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, specifically if you're more than 5 feet away using a ranged weapon. But yes. He also has total cover because of the bodies and the fact that he's prone. If he was standing, then it wouldn't be total cover.
So if I'm over top of him, if I'm over top of him and pointing downward, then that's still disadvantage. You say I have to be closer than 5 feet, or
If
You
I
have to be
remember-
next to him not to have the penalty.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the exact wording is ranged attacks beyond 5 feet.
okay. So literally, I need to walk up to him and like executioner style blast him in the head.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. All right.
Yeah. An attack roll against this creature has advantage if the attack is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
Okay.
So technically, a ranged attack within 5 feet will work. Otherwise, it's mostly meant for melee.
That.
Well, reach attacks, if you're doing a reach at if you're attacking him from 10 feet, then you're beyond 5 feet, thus you're at disadvantage.
That's why I said it's
okay.
mostly meant
So-
for melee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Tibbs is going to make his way over to him. Is going to make his way over to him, like cinematically putting in a shell, like click Mary Poppins back. So I'm gonna say swipe his hand across the barrel, causing it to, if I remember correctly, glow annoyingly.
Well,
yes,
that's what happens when you make a weapon holy.
Well, I make it magical. It is not a magical weapon. The weapon emits a bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for 30 feet. This place wasn't dark, isn't anymore.
Damn, bright light. Hey, I don't have to worry about being blind anymore.
Alright. I will take the shotgun. I will take the shotgun. Point it down towards him, and point it down towards his point it down towards him. I'm going to grab my D20. So.
Keep in mind it's phrased an attack, so you are going to be at advantage because you are within 5 feet of him and he's prone.
Oh, okay. Yay. That's a 9. That's a 19. Okay. Fortunately, that doesn't count for me. All right.
Is that your to hit?
Yeah.
You hit. You totally hit.
All right.
Boom! Did you have like an
See how
offensive
much-
limit you're gonna pump into this or something?
Besides holy weapon, I do not. That's actually a good question. Does holy weapon stack with divine strike?
Divine Strike. I believe that just inherently enhances attacks.
It gives me a 1d8 radiant damage.
Yeah, that should factor in as well. Unless there's
Oh,
something
well
in the
then.
write-up that restricts it.
It doesn't say anything particularly.
Okay.
And I don't think sharpshooter will help me here.
It'll give you more damage if you take a penalty to your
I was
hit.
about to say,
But you had to declare that before you rolled.
yeah, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, yeah. I think it actually says that I have to. Yeah, I think it actually says I need to be at range. Can't sharpshoot from 2 inches away from his face.
I don't know why. It's literally he's right there, barrel to head. It's sharpshooting. Technically, you didn't miss.
A sharpshooter only applies at range. Putting the gun to his head is melee.
Well, it's still a ranged attack.
I'm being silly.
All right,
I
36
still find
points.
it funny that the cat has a rifle.
That has a lot of guns.
Cat
Well,
doesn't have a rifle. He has an anti-material rifle.
Uh,
That is 36 points of radiant damage.
Oh Jesus! Radiant damage, the worst kind.
okay. Is that your final damage? Is there any other way you're going to be enhancing this?
Unless I pray, I don't think.
I mean, you do have that once in a. Was it once a week?
Let me see if any of my cards give me anything.
So I'm just curious, before we
I know.
finalize this.
Sure, why not? I'm going to use a card.
Okay.
Because why not? This is cinematic. I'm going to. Do I just draw it out onto the field?
Yeah, you drop it onto the field and it'll pop up. Deal 3d6 extra damage. You hit nice.
Because why not be a dick? And I watch these 3d6 roll like all ones.
Oh, ye of little faith!
That I would like.
You're a cleric. You have to have more faith in the dice.
Oh, well, an extra 10. There we go. 46 radiant damage.
Okay. We'll bring up his image again. Okay. You said is this intending to be like a kill shot or?
I'm gonna say the goal is to, point at his chest and basically, I'm gonna say, because I pretty much know until that orb's gone, he's not gonna die. So basically, just trying to blow a hole straight through his chest.
Okay.
Here, have some suffering while you wait.
Not suffering if they're dead.
I would normally agree with that. But he's going to die at this point eventually.
Look, he died years ago. At this point, we're just throwing dirt on him. Nothing. He died years ago. This whole battle is just us holding the service.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I do not have fighter, so I cannot attack twice in a round. I use my bonus action in order to activate this power. So
I mean, you don't have fighter. Gunslinger's a fighter.
It doesn't say that I get extra attack.
What level gunslinger are you?
3.
That's why.
Yeah.
You get it at level 5.
Yeah, that'll be a while. I'll say I'm not raising gunslinger. At least I'll say gunslinger. I'm trying to get cleric up to. I'm trying to get 7th level spells with cleric, I believe. No, not 7th. I have 7th level spells. I'm trying to get level 8 spells.
Which would be level 15 cleric.
Yeah. So yeah, I won't be a 5th level gunslinger for like another 4 levels. And I was like, because even though I did use guns, I'm still not trying to really use guns because Tibbs doesn't really like the idea of guns because he's used them as like as incredibly violent weapons.
It's a good thing you're a light cleric, because a war cleric would just go, what kind of weapon is that? Martial? Okay. I know how to use this, thank you, God.
Gun's not a martial in this world.
Is it not?
No, gun's an exotic.
Tibbs thinks that guns cause violent death, and he only uses guns when it's a justifiable kill, i.e. against like an undead, because it's not a violent death if they're already dead.
At this point in Ladrina's timeline, you're at the dawn of firearms. They've been around maybe 10 years.
Which is why they're martial for the other game, but not this one.
I'd say they're martial for the other game because guns have been around forever.
Cool.
So
I might reevaluate that if I ever do a Ladrina campaign 2, but as of right now, they are their own proficiency, which is available to certain classes. Like, I know there's the gunslinger fighter archetype, there's an actual gunslinger class, artificers get it.
For Tibbs,
I think there's actually a gun domain cleric.
Okay,
so Tibbs shooting guns that's reserved for undead and for dragons.
So you shoot him in the chest. The metallic bone of the chest plate where the breastbone is cracks. The energy core, that red arcing energy core, lessening. Your god. He lifts his head and he's looking at the orb. Your god, your king of dragons, is nothing compared to what Narash knows, to what Narash can wield, to the secrets that Narash has heard in the whispers. As he says that, Yep, since we're pretty much at the end of the round here, because he's KO'd and such. The eye shatters in a pulse of expanding energy. The souls contained within it bursting out. These wisps of energy seem to be magnetically attracted to various sources as they are pointedly going through through walls and
their
doors.
bodies.
The earth and material, man crafted or not, just not stopping its incorporeal nature. One such soul is heading directly towards Jaren. As it's zooming towards it, goes like it beeline. So the wisp light goes directly through Kodo, since he would be in the path. Tibbs, since you're right in front of him, you see Narash reach an arm out. A sneer on his face as the wisp is forcibly pulled into Narash's core. Kriv, you see the glowing crystal around Jaren's neck lose its glow completely. When the wisp interacts with Narash's core, he suddenly seizes up. The red energy suddenly turning blue, and threading arcing through him. Changing Narash into this.
Okay then.
Tibbs, with your divine clerical nature, the energy you're sensing course through him is that of a forced divine nature mixed with something else, very likely the energies that he already had within him. So it's this bizarre corruptive blend of his nefarious arcane energies, and what you can surmise is the divinely touched soul of your mentor.
So Narash possessed my master.
I think he absorbed him, actually.
He is forcibly conjoining his own energies with the soul of your mentor.
This is the realm of a cleric. Don't look at the monk, please.
You can tell that Jaren's soul is even now actively resisting this effort, but the Lich's sheer power is keeping that soul in check.
So now we have to kill his master.
No?
Right now, his master's on the ground without a soul.
Still alive. Just like the one Dragonborn.
Yup.
So he basically ripped the soul out of his body and is using it
the
to power himself.
the soul was already in the orb, but as all the cultists wear the amulet,
Yeah.
he basically grabbed the soul as it was trying to return in its full capacity.
Is there a way to have stopped that from happening?
Not unless you can act between turns.
I mean, yeah.
That's a hero point, technically.
Yeah, that's
or
a hero
card.
point.
It would be a hero point. What ability do you think you would have that would prevent the manipulation of a soul?
Actually, I have a way of doing it. It's really cheesy, so I'm not going to do it. Because I just feel so bad.
Are you saying key energy is soul?
No.
Okay.
I would have done 4 attacks and spent 4 key points on top of that 1 key point to literally force you to legendary resist all of it.
Would that be like... Because he would be having to call the soul to him, right? So would that be like dispel magic or something?
If you would like to try a dispel magic, you certainly may. You do not see any incanting when he reaches forward and starts manipulating it.
But not all
This is
magic.
probably just something that he is. This is probably more ability than an actual spell.
Well, then if that's the case, could attacking him cause him not to? Like, distract him enough?
Like I said, my idea, which I'm not going to do, just because I would feel like it's a bad thing to do, just because it's kind of mean, would be to literally just go over there with a hero point, hit him 4 times, and use Stunning Strike 4 times, or however many times it takes for him to run out of legendary resistance.
Let me phrase it this way: if you attempt something heroic, the fact that it fails or not does not negate the fact that you attempted to be heroic.
I know that. I'm just trying to figure
I'm
out...
aware of that as well.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to stop it.
I don't think any of you are particularly experienced with abilities or magics or what have you that directly manipulate souls.
No.
Nope. I'll say, and Tibbs, I'll say, for the most part, Tibbs seeing this happen is kind of conflicted because it is. I'm about to say, watching it happen, feeling it happen, is more upset. I'm about to say, more upset at Narash. I'm about to say, upset at Narash. I'm about to say, upset at Narash and disappointed in his master.
Well,
I'm about to say because he's viewing this as Narash, you are attempting to corrupt and take the power of Bahamut for yourself. This can't stand. And he's also looking at his master like, you fool. He's like, you fool, losing your soul. This is your fault. But I'll say this is your fault, and although I am upset with you, I will still attempt to save you. But the pain that you're going through is your fault.
yeah, I want to try and stop him from doing it. So I will use a hero point.
Okay. Burn that hero point.
Yep. Hold on, let me do it off my sheet. It's under here. Dun. Alright, here we go. Down 14. Is it 2 or 1?
What, hero points? 1.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I keep thinking 2. So...
I would say, if I remember correctly, you can only spend 1 at a time anyway, except in very special circumstances.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally relating to traits.
Oops. Wrong thing. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so then I will spend 1. Is this a... Of course it's not a bonus action. What about you? Okay. spells also don't require words, right?
Depends
Not
on
all
the spell.
spells do.
Yep.
I say a lot of them require verbal components.
If you look at your spell list, there should be S, V, and M's next to them, depending on the spell.
I get that. Not for me, but I was wondering, like, for him, because I want to stop this. That's what I'm trying to do. So, the only way I can think to stop it is lightning. Well, you know, ooh.
Palpatine him.
When you say Palpatine, you mean strike him with lightning? Lift him up and drop him down on his head?
Oh no!
Spartan
No!
boot
Pulling a Jaquan.
Spartan boot kick him into a car? Don't think we have those here, though.
What's a car?
No, you don't have cars.
Well, damn. Oh, wait! Okay, no. Huzzah! I didn't have to spend a hero point because I didn't use my reaction this round. So I will then attempt to use Counterspell.
Okay. What level of counterspell are you using?
I'm going to cast it at the highest level, which is 5.
Okay. Make me a D20 roll using your casting stats modifier.
My casting stats modifier?
Your charisma.
Oh, yeah. Use charisma anyway. Okay, I rolled a 16. And... Oh, wait, hold on. Main page. Oh my god, the stupid Skype box gets in the goddamn way.
Your charisma is a +5.
Yep, there we go. So that's 21. Do I need to roll a d10? No?
No, with counterspell, it doesn't factor in your proficiency.
Oh, well, well, I rolled the 21s. That's 16, though. No!
Okay.
Let's do it out.
Suddenly beginning your cast as the soul is being pulled towards him, since we are hero pointing this.
Well, she said she didn't need hero point it since she was counterspelling.
Sorry, you're counterspelling
Yeah.
it. Okay.
But if I fail and that's not it, then I would like to use a hero point to strike him down with lightning.
Okay.
It is wrong to steal somebody's soul for your personal gain.
You'll hear Naresh. You'll hear Naresh strain. I am a god.
No.
Hold on.
Huh?
Somebody knocked on my door.
Okay. The soul, a piece of the soul energy will break off, heading for Jaren.
Alright. Then in which case I will use a hero point and then I will use lightning.
Okay.
You cannot have that. It's bad for your soul.
You lightning him or the soul?
I'm lighting him, not the soul.
Okay, just checking.
What's up, my dear? Not much. Alright, I rolled another 16. So, yep, fuck it. 16 plus 5. Oh, wait. Yeah.
16 plus 5, and then you gotta roll a d10 and roll 20 and add that.
Harder. 16 plus 5 is 21, so that brings it up to a 28. Get off my cookie! I deserve this goddamn cookie.
Okay. You're, and I presume you move over to him.
Well, she's doing lightning.
Oh, yeah.
isn't it?
In
Yeah,
his
but
room?
it's a line attack.
Oh, right, yeah. You gotta move.
Yeah. I'm gonna move here so I don't hit, what's his face?
You're gonna hit Tibbs from there.
Well, she's directing it downward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because yeah.
a extended bolt of lightning zaps in a thunderous way, even though it causes lightning damage. Please roll your lightning damage.
All right, hold on.
Is this stopping the soul or just injuring him?
She's targeting him.
So she's in theory just injuring him, hoping to kill him before he gets there.
Right, because she's acting out of turn.
Okay.
We've kind of had to go back a little bit. He hasn't quite attained that form yet.
Well, yeah, he's in the. I figured he's like in the process of changing as he absorbs all the other souls, and Jaren's just hasn't gotten there yet.
He just grabbed Jaren's.
Okay, he's grabbing Jaren's.
Yeah, that's only solely he focused on grabbing.
Okay, so.
Damage for
Oh,
this.
damn it! Now I'm torn
8d6.
because cool second stage boss battle, or
Save a soul.
or saving a soul.
well, see, as a player, I feel like we'll save the soul regardless, assuming we beat the boss.
I can't answer that, but you guys probably know the answer anyway.
But the character
Hey, now,
is
we
like,
don't
but the
know the answer.
character is like, I don't know that. And now that I'm in an intelligence-based class, thanks to Matt Mercer changing how my class works, I know I don't know that.
Damn it, Mercer!
Let me roll.
Okay, so depending on how burning the corpse with lightning goes, I may have to spend a hero point myself.
I will roll 1d6 here because I'm a d6 short. 5. Great. Six. 1, 6. 4. 4. 5. This one is 30. 4 is 34. So damage is 34. And let me mark
34?
it.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah. Yeah, 34. And then let me mark it from my mana. Yep. 34.
You'll hear them both laugh, but with a bit of pain behind it, as you're finding that the metallic bones that it comprises him is allowing much of the lightning to just like arc and bounce around and go to ground, though some of it is melting under the force of the lightning.
So he's still up?
Yes.
Okay, Jaren. Let's see where you really stand. I'm gonna blow a hero point.
You don't have the Justice Ring, man.
Take a step forward as the soul's coming through the air. Gonna Iaido the soul. Use the Zanmaken, or Evil Cutting Sword. And by that I mean I'm casting protection from evil and good on it. Willing creatures who you touch with this ability cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by evil creatures.
Oh, okay then.
I thought about doing it on Narash, but Narash is not willing.
True, though Narash is a creature.
Yes, but Narash is not willing.
Right.
I am hoping that, between Hero Point and whatnot, that maybe Jared is willing to not go into the big bad's body. This is depending on how loyal he is to the boss, I guess.
Because you're using Hero Point, the rules are going to be warped a little bit. The entire thing of like if the soul's a creature or not. So I'm not going to even go into that debate. So okay.
Well, it'd be easier if I just used the Hero Point to negate the willing part and hit Narash with it, in which case he can't be possessed by a good creature.
No, I kind of like the idea of what you're doing. It straight up says prevents possession. Is straight
Grants
up
the
what it
following
says.
benefits: creatures of those types above have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed or frightened or possessed, they get advantage on their next saving throw.
Okay. Okay, given the nature of what's going on here.
Now, it is a first level spell. You could just counterspell me and negate the whole thing, but...
Oh, that's a little dickish. Okay.
And it's concentration, so he could just do it. He could, let me have it this turn and take it away next turn also. Right, Alex for the GM here.
If his soul basically decides to go against us, then yeah, I'm not saying, because there's a difference between what his words say and what he says. So if he's like, oh, I'll obey Narash, but if his soul is like, I fully follow Narash, then yeah, I just gotta kill him.
I would say, if nothing else, this is a litmus for Tibbs. Because if it doesn't work, that means that the soul wants to go in there.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, then I just have to bust out the most powerful spell I got and just end them.
Given the situation here, the soul will be allowed a resistance at advantage.
Okay. So that says at least it wants to resist.
To some extent.
Well, we know it wanted to resist per the first part description before.
Well, the soul wants to go back to its natural state, which is his body. So it could be resisting because of that. It's not so much that he doesn't want to work with him.
Well, either way, I gave him an advantage on his save, so...
True.
Yay me. Unfortunately, that means my aura goes away.
Oh noes.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought saving the cat's mentor might be worth more than an aura against status effects that may or may not happen.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh. Okay. Well, me. No, not you. Yeah, you. Well, the soul is brought into the energy conflux that is Narash's core energy there, the red arcingness. The soul is its own sphere, as if it's been pulled into an orbit but not congealing.
I made it that thing in every JRPG where they take the girlfriend and merge it into the boss, and you just see her stuck out the front like Rain from G Gundam.
You know what? That actually kind of makes sense. In its own horrifying way.
Your protection is of no consequence. You merely bide time. For what fuels me is nothing within your comprehension. Anyone want a refoot? Except for Jerry, you don't get the refoot, you're unconscious.
I don't want to refoot, but technically I've already taken my Cortana and I have already taken our turns via hero pointing anyway. So
Yep.
I thought that was like an additional thing versus taking away the next one. Isn't that how it works?
Yeah, it's a turn. You take a second turn out of turn.
You can take your turn immediately. Treat this as a readied action, moving your initiative to just before the currently acting creature.
Ah.
Okay, because I doesn't say it.
Using it as an extra action is also an option, but what we did was literally act out of turn. Unless David's counting this as the special clause.
Okay. If you're acting on a turn, then because it doesn't say it usurps your next turn.
It says you
We
change
acted-
your initiative to just before the creature
Okay.
you're trying to block.
With either effects, it doesn't say anything about eating up your next turn though. So
Well, yes, but I was guessing we were taking the turn that we were about to start on round 7 to do that. Is that not the case?
well, the hero point doesn't say it functions that way.
Well, it says you're changing your initiative.
True, but
I think
you
I
can't
think this
take
would be
your
a
initiative from a
DM
round
thing.
you haven't rolled yet.
True.
So should you even be able to do it at all then?
The answer is you
I thought
spent
we were
the hero
still
points
using the
playing
combat
hero
tracker.
point.
That's what I'm saying. Sierra and I
well,
took our turns early.
Well, you are, but my interpretation was always you gained an extra turn somehow because it's a hero point. Now, if I've been wrong this entire
Yeah, it's like you-
time,
Gaining an extra turn would go under special.
okay.
so
When you
can
use the act out of turn option, you are changing your initiative in the
Okay.
initiative count for that round.
Because it was still the previous round, because his turn was absorbing the soul.
Right, which is why I was saying, so because you are either giving us an extra action via the special clause, or Sierra and I have taken our turn for this upcoming round already.
Okay. Given that, I'll just have it eat up your next round's turn.
Okay, because that's always been my interpretation. When you use the act out of turn, if you've already gone, that means you've used your next turn.
Okay.
Uh,
That's good to know, so I know how to.
Yeah.
Yes, we can be consistent about that. Okay.
speaking of
Cool.
which, what happened with Soul?
It is He didn't absorb it, but it is now orbiting him.
Yeah, it's orbiting the energy in his core, but it's not congealing.
I accidentally turned him into Rain when the Devil Gundam had her sticking out the front like a hood ornament.
So he can't absorb him.
For
But-
now.
So he is resisting.
He is trying to resist, and so far is resisted enough that he's stuck in orbit, but not, free.
Good enough. All right. So my master is redeemable, which means that all my rage can be directed towards this bastard.
Okay, so no reflex
Somebody
run.
might want to try and grab his soul and maybe give it back.
I don't have any spells to do that.
I mean, maybe if you just grab it and just push it back inside of him. Maybe
Yeah,
that's,
literally
That's
just
how fools work.
I will say this, Kenshi. When you did your slash to the soul, the soul felt immaterial to your to your blade.
So yeah, you can't grab it.
I can't
what if I just
hear-
move the body to the soul?
I'd say
Whatever
somebody's got
that
background
noise
noise,
is.
but you can't grab it. It's energy.
Wait. I can use absorb element on it.
No, because it's probably radiant energy, and it doesn't work on that one.
Okay. Hi, Zariah. Speaking of Zariah, it is now your turn. If you need a little bit of a recap, the Eye of Narash, the orb, which is believed to be the phylactery, has been shattered by a monumentous attack from Cortana, it releasing the souls that were in it. However, the one heading directly towards Jiren, Narash, has attempted to forcibly absorb. So a small portion of the soul, thanks to efforts from Cortana, was allowed to return to Jiren. However, it did not stop the forcible pulling force of Narash's soul control, bringing Kenshi into play, granting the soul protective energies, preventing it from conjoining with Narash's own energies, though Jiren's soul is still in direct proximity to Narash himself. Tristan's description has been where the Devil Gundam absorbs rain and it's hanging out the front. $0.50 that it's going to be an ellipses as a response.
I don't think he's concentrating on anything at the moment.
Under the assumption that he is concentrating, what would you like to do to break his concentration? As he is a lich, a feathered does not count because you cannot tickle him. If you want to go through where the mound of bodies are, I count the mound of bodies as difficult terrain. Cool. So you rush around, coming from the shadows. Yeah, snake. Let's see if you can make that to hit. Because he is still prone, you have advantage to that to hit roll.
Yay! I won.
Does that include the D10?
Yeah, your propensity die would also be subject to advantage. Good, it rolled better.
I hate these boards.
Wait, for double sneak attack? Can you sneak attack with two weapons? I thought it was only subject to...
If she does the thing where she attacks with both weapons in one attack.
Oh, okay. Well, she straight up says double sneak attack, which I thinks she's doubling her sneak attack.
You only get one sneak attack per turn.
Okay.
And you could probably talk now. It only seemed to be a problem when you weren't talking in terms of the background noise. Unless you're running a blender or something.
Well, I'm running the dishwasher, so I can't constantly talk and...
Okay. Because while you're talking right now, you're fine. So if you just want to push to talk or whatever, that seems to work.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah, by all means, roll some damage. I take it your sword is non-magical?
She has Whisper.
Right, but she said Whisper and the sword.
Okay, yeah, the sword's not magical.
And then I disengage.
Didn't you have to use a dash action to go that far?
Nope.
Okay, I thought you went in excess of 50 feet. Okay. Okay, sword's a D8. Okay. His with the strike from Whisper and the longsword, his body looks mangled and broken, barely intact, but the unnatural life force continuing on, the core energy, dimmer in its glow, but still just as active as the energy is arcing like electricity over over Jaren's soul, as if there's a shell of resistance around it. Tibbs, it is your turn.
All right. So you said that he's put a shell on.
No, a Jaren soul has like a protective shell around it that Narash's lich energies is arcing onto, as if it's trying to break it down and like steal the soul.
Okay. Cool. In which case, Narash is being a dick, correct?
I consider stealing your master's soul to be a dick, yes.
Okay. Cool. What is the? I'll say. How long has it been, and what is the time limit on me praying to Jesus?
It's on success. It's 1 week. If on a failure, you can just do it.
I
Next
believe
day or
it.
something like
Has
that.
has it been a week since we healed the? Has it been a week since we healed the village?
No.
That's what I figured. Okay.
He's basically referring to the one that you guys tree strided from initially.
Yeah, I don't think it's been a week since then.
Because of the teleport, I think it's only been 4 days.
Okay. Works for me. All right.
Which is clearly less than 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Souls can't be hurt, essentially, correct?
From what you've seen.
Okay. Let's see. Would my religion let me know if souls can be hurt by like magic elemental stuff?
Under normal circumstances, followers of Bahamut believe the souls should be immune to quote-unquote mundane energies.
So magical. I'm about to say. So like if somebody like tried to shoot a soul with like magical lightning, then it shouldn't hurt it.
As far as Bahamut's followers believe, yes.
All right. Well, technically, then I don't know any better. All right. No, it's not. All right. Cool. In which case, I am going to rain, and I'll say, I'm gonna rain down terrible justice on his head. Who is surrounding him right now?
Well, there's Kenshi there. That's the only one adjacent to him aside from a mound of dead skeletons.
So Kenshi's the only person right there?
Yeah, well, Kodo's next to you, but he's not around Narash.
That's what I'm asking. I'm like, who's around Narash?
Just Kenshi. Kenshi's the only one adjacent. And yourself.
Cool. Alright. Would you mind dropping a series, would you mind dropping a series of, actually, no, I'll wait until I'm able to, because I don't want to do it wrong, so, actually, no, I don't have keys. Could you, I'm going to drop Firestorm on his head.
Firestorm, huh?
say I'm like, hands will glow with a red hot fire. As he holds them up, and he'll hold his paw up to the sky. He'll hold his paw up to the sky, looking at Narash, and he'll bring his paw down, pointing towards Narash, and like this low rumble, coming from his voice, will say, shine down, and I will activate Firestorm, and I am going to engulf Narash and all the available area behind him.
Obviously, you're gonna have to mark up his mana form.
Okay.
So, let me see if I can log into Roll20, see how much damage Firestorm does.
7d10.
Yeah.
7d10.
There is a save roll involved, which means it's a thing you're gonna have to do the rolls for.
Happily.
And there's gonna be a lot of cube placement.
Well, he said Narash, and then like behind that.
Oh yeah, he said the available space is behind Narash, but like Sarah's standing directly behind Narash.
Well, no, when he says, "Oh, you're right."
In terms of
You're
the
right.
10-foot cubes, Sarah would be standing right next to where the cube lands. She's not in the cube, but she's right next to.
That's what I was asking. I was like, was anyone near Narash? And David said, he was like, yeah, no, but he was like,
there is nobody in the blast radius of the initial cube.
Like, oh.
Right, there's nobody in the initial blast radius of the cube, but the spaces behind him where you would be putting the extra ones, there are people you would have to worry about.
So you'd probably need to put,
is there any way
Give
to
me a
put?
second. I'll be
Is there
down.
is there any way to put the cubes around?
Well,
around
May I make a recommendation?
Because they just say that the cubes.
May I make a recommendation? Three dimensions exist. You could have it be a giant flaming column.
Well, he gets to choose how many cubes he drops, up to 10.
Oh, okay.
That's that, yeah. You
No,
choose.
it doesn't have to be that. I didn't know that she was behind. I thought when she said she disengaged, she went back towards the table.
She is
towards the center.
If you put the cube on him, she will be standing next to the cube. She's not in it.
Right. The only people that will be touching it would actually be you and Kenshi because you're adjacent to them.
Well, if you back it up a little bit, we won't be touching it either.
That's what I was thinking,
Yeah,
like putting him at the edge of the cube, and like so that
you can drop it and just hit him.
Oh, then that's fine.
It's the extra cubes that I was raising a question about, because if he puts them in the spaces behind Narash, he'll either hit Sarah and Cortan and Sierra, or he will box them in and they can't go anywhere.
Well, if as you said, he can choose how many cubes he does, and then just one would work.
Yes, I'm not disputing that. He said, but I'm only mentioning it because he said he wanted to fill in all the spaces behind him with cubes.
No, I get that.
Yeah, I'm about to say the only reason I'm saying that is that I can't see the map, and I didn't think anyone was still behind him. I thought everybody had moved.
No.
Yeah, but when you said around him, that's why I was saying there's no one adjacent to him except for the.
So when you say behind, are you talking about towards the eye? That's no longer existing.
Oh, towards the eye.
I thought that space from him back was empty.
There's an easy way to fix this.
Hold.
No.
I mean, I know I can just drop the one. I mean, I can drop the
Ryan,
one. I was just hoping to
look at Skype.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Skype.
Working. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I can just drop it in every space behind him.
Well, again, the space behind him is where Sarah's standing.
He's saying behind is the direction that's left.
Head to my say left.
Okay, let's say behind is up, left is what you mean.
Okay, well, when I thought behind, I was thinking towards the orb. I'm sorry.
Because he is currently facing us.
Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. When I was thinking behind, I was thinking like where he came from, when he came from the orb towards us, because that technically would be essentially his back against the wall. because that's the back of the temple. So that's what I was thinking behind him. That's what I was thinking. All the area back there.
Okay, so you're basically burning the altar.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Because fuck your god.
And you can put a few more up there if you're just burning up that upper step.
Yeah, basically burning the altar area.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the area I was thinking about. I'm sorry.
Yep. Now roll your spell save.
Okay.
All them spell saves.
Well, it's only one. There's only one guy in there.
True.
The altar does not have dexterity save.
This is
Still
bullshit.
prone?
And
Yes.
because I'll say this
Shit.
bullshit only
Doesn't that
because
mean you
I
have advantage?
Oh, it's a save roll.
Well, that's what I mean. Don't you take disadvantage dex saves if you're prone?
I don't think so.
I don't think he's prone, is it?
He's still prone. David never had him get up.
He has not had a chance to get up.
He could have gotten up on his turn when he was trying to suck in souls.
He could have gotten up, but it's more dramatic if he's on the ground and he absorbs the soul and transforms.
Oh,
True.
okay. I mean,
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Nope. It's
So-
a standard roll.
he can roll like Brian. Ah!
wait, what?
He's not at disadvantage, so he can roll like you do in Nerf.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just one spellcaster check as opposed to advantage.
Okay, I mean that's why I was like I don't really need it because I'm like I kind of feel like this is bullshit because I don't believe they count for a spell check. But if someone wants to roll me like a D10, it's a nat 20 plus 5 plus a D10. So doesn't really matter. Because
Well, I mean, his save could be crazy high, so it could matter.
Yeah, because if the
somebody
save
roll-
is not an attack, you don't automatically succeed.
Yeah. So somebody roll me a 25 plus a D10. Because that needs to be rolled in game.
32.
Okay. You cause 7d10 fire damage.
Oh, okay, that's gonna suck for him.
Also,
do I
now we
get
have
to
the
add
smell of
my
burning
wisdom?
corpse.
Do I get to add? Does my wisdom modifier go towards that?
Hey,
Nope,
now we're
just
also
7d10.
burning the pile of corpses.
Hmm.
Just 7d10.
Okay, it was worth a shot. Whew, okay. 58.
Okay.
No, I told you I didn't have to.
You've been up here all this time.
Yeah, I told you I didn't have to.
Then why didn't? No, you didn't.
Sure.
So what were you doing?
Unloading the cart.
I didn't see. Brian, do you know how long you went up there? 15 minutes.
It's not been 15 minutes.
You've been on the phone. Yep, not from the house. Good time.
But yeah.
I started hot.
Okay.
I didn't know I did. Oh, shit. Okay. That ain't good.
With divine flame. Narash. And the altar. Burn.
It's a shame it's not napalm, where it just overpowers smell of burning corpses and a dead body of a lich. Because then all it smells gasoline. But what's this thing you call gasoline in this world?
The metal boned structure of the lich melting into a liquid state. the soul of Jaren no longer under assault, returning to its proper body. As Kriv, you see Jaren have a sudden intake of breath.
Cool. As long as he doesn't start standing up trying to fight us, I don't care. I'm not concerned about Jaren. I'm more concerned about the Lich.
I'm pretty sure the Lich is dead. I'm disappointed. That second form looked like it would have been beast.
I think it would have been interesting, I'll give you that. But as a player...
I cheated myself out of an awesome boss fight.
Yeah, we already had one awesome boss fight. We can't have two back-to-back.
I don't know, that first one, was just kind of meh.
Really? You don't think the one where you literally advantaged and you striked him and then we had to go back to him wasn't awesome?
I mean, that one was good, but that was a while ago.
I consider that the boss fight. I don't consider the village.
That was a completely different module.
Is it?
Yes!
The modules just blend together because we went from.
That was when we were on the boat.
Port. Yeah, it was on the boat, but we went to port and then immediately got dragged into refugees, teleported ourselves to a tree, and then ended up here.
It's like, yeah, that was the last, voyage of the whatever.
Yeah, that was the last boss fight.
Right, this was the boss fight of this adventure. All boss fights must be epic. That's why they're bosses.
You know, it was pretty epic. You know what? I'm not going to finish the sentence because it just sounds lame.
I say, it wasn't that epic because all we did was counterspell everything.
Hey, now that was an epic counterspell chain. You can't even deny that one.
No, that was just funny. That wasn't epic.
Funny, epic. It's how you decide to describe it, man. You gotta be hype, man.
Yeah, I can't be hyped for the lack of, damage that was flung around and stuff. The threat felt minimal.
I quite enjoyed this boss battle.
Which was not David's fault.
Actually
we did it ourselves.
I've quite enjoyed this boss battle.
Well, I'm glad you did, I figure, I'm probably alone in my disappointment.
I mean, I would have liked it to do more, but at the same time, I'm not that... I can't say I'm disappointed in it.
I'm just laughing because of of that image. The freaking divine-looking lich.
My favorite part was my top block got top blocked. I've never been cop blocked so many times before.
Oh well.
I'm almost out of pralines. I'm so sad. I do not know when I will get more.
Let us conclude Tibbs' story, assuming Tibbs is able to speak.
That is a good question. Is the Tibbs available?
Can I power down now?
I'm pretty sure combat's over, yes?
Yes, combat is over.
I will power down.
That is a nice little form you have there.
Thank you, thank you. And I didn't even go all the way. I think I only went to second base. I need to stop. These are the last of my pralines.
Gotcha.
Well, that's going to make things kind of awkward considering this entire segment revolves around your ability to talk. So,
To the bathroom.
To the wall?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the entire game is on hold until Brian can get a moment of silence.
Eyes do not test the answer for you
Yep,
regarding
alright.
that issue.
Upside,
That's pretty
I will
neat.
definitely use this image somewhere else.
I'm about to dip out anyway.
Are you about to dip?
Yep, it's Nadira's birthday. So,
Oh, is that why you wanted to start early?
yep. I
You
can
should have
help
said
you guys
something.
finish the lunch thingy and go about my day.
So, yeah, I wrote a piss poor attempt to search the room for shit.
Oh no! No! I'm gonna go eat the food. The evil guys are down.
I don't know if the food still exists, considering the people who created it might have lost concentration. I don't know if that is concentration.
I don't think create food drink is a concentration spell.
Okay.
I would hope not.
I would hope not
Well-
as well, but dumber things have happened.
I will eat the food. Action surge took a lot out of me, guys.
Uh-huh.
And I did get hit. I did take some damage.
Got a little bit of a boo-boo there. Oh no.
That's a little bit of a boo-boo. But it's Katana's first boo-boo in a long time. Admittedly, it's because most of the time I'm not here, but still.
It's
I'm
not concentration.
counting it. Oh, guys. I ate all my pralines. Why is the world so cruel?
You chose that one yourself. I can't help you with that one.
Okay, so I believe the estimate is 15 minutes before we have a Brian.
Give or take.
Take a
So-
break or wait for
How was everybody's day?
it?
I was shot at.
That's cool. Oh, no, these are not pralines.
Are you eating Girl Scout cookies? No.
No, I'm eating pralines. Here.
Triss is taking advantage of the dominoes in the budget.
If you're meeting me part way, probably.
Let me double check my account. I should be really good, but you know I don't want to be stupid, so let me check.
Are y'all not having dinner? Oh.
Update. Stop leaving me in suspense.
Stop, son. This is my food.
Yeah. I can totally help you. Meet you halfway with that.
Okay, so I'll go check, see if Mom's up for that. Then.
What you getting for dinner?
Domino's has like what was it, like a 58% thing? I think you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, 50% off.
That's what they are. Really. I spelled them wrong, but Google knew what I meant.
Oh, the thing full of nuts that I can't eat. That's why I don't know what they are.
I first had them when I was in NOLA with Christina.
Did anybody check to make sure she's not dead?
Yeah, I've been speaking to her. She was supposed to have been coming to visit me the first weekend of April, and we were going to go away for that weekend to a B&B. But what, you know,
Yeah, that's not
people
happening.
being landlocked now and stuff. So she's gonna try and come the weekend of my birthday, and failing that, she's gonna come when Len gets out of school. So we're good either way.
This has definitely taught me not to rely on pumped spells to
Increase
to
the
to
danger.
get around counter spells.
Well, legendaries help with that, if nothing else.
Well, it's not a resistance.
No, I mean legendary actions to throw the extra spells, thus burning through more reactions.
True.
The action economy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the Lich couldn't do it like that, but yeah. I mean, you could throw some extra cantrips around if it didn't burn it on disrupting life. But, yeah. Do you guys want to know what the CR of Narash was?
Yes.
Sure.
And you're not going to believe it once I say it. 21.
No.
I only don't believe that because he never really did much. You never really got to hit with much.
Exactly. That's why I was like, wow, counterspells is really shutting everything down. Even if I maximum pump the shit.
Now you see why I'm disappointed. We could have been challenged.
Hey, I felt challenged. I took damage.
You got a boo-boo. Lava cake? Yes, no.
Yes. Who hissed at the lava cake?
I giggled. Does that count?
Oh, good. That's not
I
a
didn't
hiss.
hiss.
You are forgiven for my misconception. Okay. Shoot.
Excuse me. Actually,
But yeah.
I take back my excuse. I'm happy that I burped. And I got 38 seconds before I get another life. Then I can play again.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just one of those situations that, you know, that it's like, you guys are trying really hard and you're legitimately... Because, like, you destroyed his ability to auto-respawn.
There's only one place in the city that makes praline ice cream. Just one place. And they're super expensive for no goddamn reason.
Stop. Stop.
Now, I will say this. This has been a 7-round fight. I'm just trying to come
I
up
got
with
a life.
I'm just trying to come up with conversation points of the right now.
Well, if it makes you guys feel any better, the whole time I was playing, I beat 5 levels of Bejeweled and moved on to a new island. So, there's that.
Isn't that game like Tetris? You can't
Weird
actually reach the end.
I don't think I'll ever reach the end. Because every time I come close and then I go back, it's like they added another island.
It's like an MMO on crack.
Okay, yours is going to be... Your part is going to be... 32...
8.
17.
It takes
17?
3 hours to make. It's okay. So while you're making, we can try and beat this level. Ah!
Is it 17?
Mm-hmm.
Hoorah, baby. Oh, shit.
Would you get away from my food, cat?
Lives I have.
It has been done.
Yep. Sweet.
So, what are we, actually, what kind of food are we getting, actually? So,
I got 2 medium pizzas,
yes.
1 ham mushroom, 1 pineapple,
Yes.
and the lava cakes.
Yes.
I want this studio.
No. Okay, what do we have? What, 5 minutes left?
I don't know. It was an estimate.
God damn it.
Okay. Would, okay.
Suppose you could hand out experience and we could figure out if we leveled or not.
I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna be doing that. I just wasn't sure if there'd be any extra experience gained from like RP once he started talking with Jareth. That's why I've held off.
Alright. So, yeah, the entire game is on hold, dependent on Brian.
Hoorah!
But yeah, I don't mind, just calculating what I have now.
I mean, it'll at least tell us if we leveled up, in which case we can look at, what we need to do for leveling. I doubt anything Brian will do in RP would kick us over to 2 levels. Unless we're, way closer than I'm giving us credit for.
Oh, come on, you guys did this to me on fucking purpose. Yep, I totally lost this one. You know what? I lost it with pride. I lost this one with dignity and grace.
You have gained a level.
Yeah.
And now we're back to 0 lives. And I must wait.
There was leveling up.
I now must wait 15 minutes and 3 seconds for another life.
Do I keep going down the path of sorcerer? Yes, I do.
Well, it's the only way to get better sorcerer's things.
Yeah, but I was kind of considering getting a little bit more levels of the lovely monk. To get to the point where I literally can't die from aging, can't die from this. Functionally immortal without being immortal.
I'd like to confirm to make sure I haven't lost track. I do believe that we are level
This would make it 17.
17. Okay.
I'll be a level 3 sorcerer, guys. Maybe I'll finally pick up some more offensive stuff.
Level 18 is at 265,000.
So we're at 17 now?
We have hit level 17. That means our proficiency die went up.
Oh, we're at D12s.
Yep. Just in case, shit wasn't ridiculous enough.
You said 265?
Yep.
Is it level 15 that monk's damage die goes up? Or is it 16?
Monk. Trying to level up my own shit and everybody's asking questions.
I mean, you don't have to answer the question immediately. I'm just asking as an offhand while I'm busy doing things.
Monk.
I will step away from my computer.
Damage die goes up to a D8 at 11th. And it goes up to a D10 at 17.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with D8 for a while. So, sorcerer it is.
At 5th level of fighter, I get extra attack.
Which you already have, so you can trade that for a feat.
Oh no, the fighter I think actually is able to get an extra attack 2
I think that
at
only applies.
11.
Yeah, oh, yes, but she's at 5.
Oh, okay.
That's like his fighter extra attacks only stack with it one's gained from fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hear you,
'Cause
Brian.
then
Kind
at level 11 of fighter, I get extra attack too. So.
Hi, David. I am back.
Can't I just get that
Roll,
earlier?
are you willing that review rolled ones?
Yeah, roll ones on HP.
I heard that you're back, but all I hear is background at this point.
Sorry. Well,
I already have
I'm back.
Song of Rest.
By back, I mean that, my mother is off somewhere doing something. And I don't have her talking in my ear.
It's background from somewhere else.
At level 13 of Bard, I get Song of Rest, but I already have Song of Rest.
That shouldn't be right. Bard level 13. Oh, your Song of Rest improves.
Ah.
It's now doing a
I don't
D10.
need it to improve, really.
Well, that means when you do Song of Rest, we get a D10 of healing as opposed to less.
Yeah, but I've never really used it.
That's because we don't rest very often. I'm just saying that happens automatically.
Oh, then I'd probably change that out as well.
Well, you can't change that one out. That's just an automatic improvement.
Oh, I don't get to exchange it for a feat?
Nope.
It's just your spell getting more powerful. It's the equivalent of your cantrip gaining more damage.
Yeah, it just happens.
I'm available, Dave. I'm available, Dave, for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
See?
With his soul, excuse me. With his soul now fully returned, he breathes, regaining a semblance of consciousness.
Well, that seemed like it went well for you, Master. So, how did you consider your experience with false idols to go?
Less than I was hoping for. But I had faith in you. And you did prove me right, Tibbs.
In which way?
The strength to save me from a begotten path. The strength to save everyone that has been under the control of Narash. I knew you had it in you. For the ability to return those who have fallen through mercy and faith is the strongest tenet of Bahamut. It is very good to see you properly, my friend.
It is, Master. It is good, Master. It is good to see you too. I'm glad that this has gone far better than far better than I was afraid it would have. For a moment there, I thought I was going to have to shoot you.
I've always found your fascination with such weapons very strange, but you seem to have made it work for you.
They're rather abhorrent things, but they are rather proficient at. They are rather proficient at eliminating those who oppose Bahamut. Trust me when I say I do not generally like to use these against those who are redeemable. I do hope though that you have seen seen and noticed my resolve. That I will continue down this path. And the only help that I need is the strength of Bahamut, and I'll turn around and look at the people, and look at the traveling crew, and the people who he has blessed me with the ability to travel with.
Yes, having friends is a virtue.
Actually, I want to say something, and hopefully this gets me some level of experience. It gets us some level of experience. With faith in myself and trust in each other, we'll live by the lessons we learn. As we work towards one solution with our spirit evolution.
Are you reciting?
He's doing Digimon Season 4.
That's what I was like, wait.
I was just waiting for someone to say it.
This is sounding awful lot familiar.
It worked too easy. That fucking theme song is amazing. I don't care what anyone says. It is one of the best goddamn theme songs ever. Too bad the show wasn't as good, but it was still good. It went a little too CG for me. I blame the movie.
We all do.
But so what will you do with your life now?
I will repent, and if I ever should falter, I'll recall the strength of your own convictions, and that will allow me to go on.
Good. I believe that your abilities are still vastly superior to mine. So, if I've managed to do what I've done with the power that I have, I know that you can go out and do great things. Just renew your faith. And we do not. Our God does not lean on the shoulder of other gods in order to accomplish what his followers should be able to.
Indeed.
I say mortals must seek to make other mortals must seek to make other mortals better than what they were. Or if you are going to side with some sort of god, it would be nice if you pick one that I can't blow a hole through with radiant damage. That'd be great.
Indeed, my friend, indeed.
I'm gonna say, I will ask for something for old time's sake.
Of course.
But first, I need to. He'll turn around and look at Zariah, but he's like, but first I need to ask my master if it's all right.
Just go for it, whatever it is.
No tongue. Remember, no tongue.
He's gonna ask. He's like, can you pet my head one time?
I'll give a bemused smile and pet your head. Of course.
He'll smile and be like thank you. Thank you. Well then, he'll take the gun, stuff it in the backpack, and he'll look back at the group. He was like, so where are my manners? This is my master. He trained me. He trained me. He trained me in the ways of Bahamut. After Bahamut blessed me with the abilities that I was given. He took me in when there was no one else to do so. And despite bringing down a lich upon everyone, he's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, besides that major flaw, yeah, no problem.
Only having a lich that thinks it's a god.
He was brainwashed, right? So I mean, it's all good.
So was he brainwashed? No, he kind of did this of his own volition and then just kind of got too caught up in it.
So he's a real evildoer.
He did.
No, he did evil things in the stereotypical "the ends justify the means" fashion.
Yeah. He was like, oh, hey, there's this evil thing over here, but I'm pretty sure that I'm good enough to be able to wield it. And
the stereotypical thing that will kill people.
Hey,
yeah.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yes. Yeah. Hence the reason why I burned the lich with Yamamoto's flame.
Kodo will speak up. Is it wrong that I always thought other cats taught you things?
Can we take the rest of this food to go? I made a to-go box.
I'm surprised you enjoy eating that food. Most people find that food bland and tasteless.
Well, there's a cook I know named Karen. So you can eat potato salad with raisins in it. You can eat anything.
Ew.
I hope that you eat all that food within a day because it's going to spoil after that.
Not if I put it in my boobies.
Or
No.
my back is cold.
It's magical food. It specifically says that the food spoils and there's no way to keep it fresh after one day.
Also, bag of holding does not prevent food from spoiling. That's the bag of colding, which you do not have in your boobies.
Yeah, this is the D&D version of manna from the Old Testament, where God would just drop bread out of the sky, and for people who try to hoard it, it basically just spoiled and got flies and shit instantaneously because of magic.
Trust and believe, homie. I could eat all this food in a day. I got Meme to feed and Karen to feed. This food will be gone. I just need to take it.
Well, if you actually made the full portion of like create food and water, then that's enough to feed like what 100 people, something like that.
It depends on what level you cast it at.
It's like pounds of food and drink.
Yeah, it's like up to like 100 pounds or something like that, food and drink.
Yeah,
I mean,
between the three of us, I'm pretty sure we can eat it all.
I mean, if y'all want an old country buffet, the fuck out of it, I mean, go for it.
And I figured I can hold it in my boobies until we get there, and then I can give it to him.
So you're gonna stuff 100 pounds of biscuits and gravy. You're gonna be that person who steals bread from Golden Corral.
We already do.
He's not wrong. I mean, I'm taking it to feed our frenimals. Taking it to go feed our frenimals.
We can cast that spell as well.
But it's already cast for us. Why waste the food? It's already here.
Can we get to our animals in a day?
They're just outside the cult camp.
I can't remember where we left them. That's all right.
We parked them in the tree line outside the cult camp.
Okay. Alright. Is the pile of dead bodies still there?
Well, it's partially burned because it was right in your fire zone.
Okay. I will pray over the bodies. So I will pray over the bodies and lay them to rest.
Okay.
So that was a no on taking the food, right?
Nobody's stopping you.
I'm not stopping you. I'm just telling you what's going to happen so that, in case you try to hoard it and you open it up and stuff, maggots and flies all over it.
I'm taking it to the Fenimals.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, you do what you want with it. But,
awesome. I will start putting food in my boobies.
Alright. I'm just gonna bless the bodies. I'm gonna bless the bodies, send them on to the afterlife, and then light them on fire. Light the pile on fire. Light the pile on fire so they can basically be incinerated.
Okay. It's being burnt.
This has been a stressful day. I'm gonna kind of walk over to Zariah and sit in front of her and just do you mind if I ride on your shoulder?
Guess not.
Awesome. We'll hop up on her shoulder and kind of nuzzle the side of her face.
I'm just glad, Kat, that you're finally talking. I don't feel like a crazy person now.
He's gonna be like, don't get used to it. Don't get used to it. He's like, depending on who we're around, I may not be able to afford to talk.
True, but at least you can talk when we need to make decisions.
All of these decisions are made in front of people who I shouldn't be talking in front of.
Oh, yeah, of course. But aside from those moments,
there's a mission that I got. There's a mission that Bahamut has given me, and there's a reason why. Why he sent a cat to go do this. It's because no one will suspect it. Hold up.
That's okay. My God sent me on a quest as well. Because I'm naive and I don't know any better, nobody would suspect me.
But yeah, it's so that no one will suspect.
on, who took the chicken leg?
Kyoto.
I eat my
Me.
own time.
Me, because I'm eating chicken too.
I eat my own kind. Kodo can take the pasta. I will take the chicken leg. Although that looks like a ham hock. I will take the ham hock as well. You can take the apples.
What do you think I am,
And
a
I think
vegetarian?
that's supposed to be pizza. You can take the apples and the pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni what?
I think it looks like a pizza. Okay, it's not my fault that they put it there. It's this thing where you knead the dough into a circle, and then you put this type of spicy or non-spicy red sauce on it, made from tomatoes, and then you add this type of milk that turns into the stringy thing when you melt it.
We have
And
cheese.
And then you add pieces of pork on top of it that they call pepperoni. And
So
that's called a pizza.
It's bread with tomato sauce on it.
Yes, with cheese and pepperoni. Hell of a lot more filling than that ham hock.
Now, after talking about how that pizza is made, I think I'll go with some... Is it soba over there? I think I'll go and have some of that.
Yeah, just give me the ham hock.
He just has a thing against Republic cuisine.
Awesome. I'm giving the ham hock to... I will give some of the ham hock to Karen. Nobody eats apples.
Apples are delicious. As Zariah gets up and eats an apple.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Apples keeps away the scurvy.
No, thank you. I don't plan on being on a ship, so...
That's not how you get scurvy.
Still don't plan on being on the ship.
That's not how you get scurvy.
In any case, Jaren will speak up. It looks like I have a mess to clean up.
Yes, you sure enough do. Hop to it. I do not help betrayers.
Tibbs will look at you guys and be like, thank you all for doing this. I know that partially you had to, but you didn't have to do this much.
We didn't have to at all if we didn't want to. But we did it because it's the type of people we are.
Well, I must say, he was like, I meant to save these people from this terrible evil. I kind of thought that you guys wouldn't turn your back on these people.
Yeah, well, yeah, we wouldn't have turned our backs on them. I'm letting you know that if we weren't required to, but we did it because we wanted to. Not because we were required or needed. We wanted to. We wanted to help these poor, unfortunate souls. Get it? Because they were souls in the end. From performing all night.
Well, I guess that...
Might I ask where your journey is taking you, Tibbs?
Same place it's always taken me, wherever God wills it.
I was going to say, into the unknown.
It's not unknown. We know where we're going. We were given very explicit directions.
Yeah, we definitely know where we're going.
I'll say, Tibbs is going to be like, yes, but there's where we know that we're going and where we wind up. There are two different things.
And where does the Platinum One have you going next?
I will follow his word, and I will seek those who are helpless, and I will seek those who are helpless, and I will punish those who are the reasons why they are helpless.
Well, if I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
Well, if you could, Mate, I know that you have the ability to. Could you, Mate, could you purge this place of darkness? Mate, could you purge this place of darkness and instead turn it into a Mate, turn it into a holy place for Bahamut? That'd be a start.
Of course.
Mate, you are a cleric. You do have that power. I say it just takes 24 hours worth of praying, and this place becomes holy. You know, as a decent big middle finger to Narasha and the Whispered One.
You did a search of the place?
Mm-hmm. And I rolled a crap-ass 9.
Okay.
I would be assisting with that if you want to re-roll it.
You gotta declare that before I roll, man.
I said it a while ago.
Didn't hear you.
That's fine. It's whatever.
Do you want to make a roll yourself, Kriv?
What is it?
Perception.
Okay, it's 14 plus whatever my sheet has.
We are D12 now if you're fluent.
I am definitely not fluent into perceptions, if I recall.
Really? I feel like out of every character, I will say perception is normally one of my highest skills.
Perception
I'll roll perception. 1 sec.
My perception is wisdom, so I get +4 in it, but no, it's not my main thing.
1 moment.
Mine is. I am super proficient in being able to see
But people trying to.
That's because I'm a bird. So since we go up, does that mean my 2d10s becomes
2d12s?
2d12s?
Yep.
Oh, we gained a level. I missed that.
Yeah, we leveled up.
I'll worry about that. Not this minute. Rolling perception for Brian. Brian got a 17. I got a 36.
Must roll pretty low.
Roll 20, rolled it.
26. I rolled a 37.
Why does it have me as Artificer? I am a rogue.
So I need to find the dancing bard. Oh, College of Dance. Here we go. Found it. Oh wait, why are there 2 documents? Why are there 3 documents?
Don't question it, just accept it.
Why are there 3 documents of College of Dance? Why are they all barred? Are they all different? The pages look different. Which one did I use?
You had the one with the girl on it.
There's 2 of them with girls on it.
The blue one?
There's no blue one. Oh my god, is this the 4th one? Let me see.
It's dicking with you.
It's loading. No. That's the College of Flair. I do not have Flair.
No, your College of Dance, though I don't remember which version.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
there's
that's your
apparently
problem.
3, and that is the problem. I don't know which one I is.
On it.
You said what?
It's the dance one with the girl on it.
Yeah, but there are 2 dance ones with girls on it.
So you have to read the abilities and figure it out.
Ugh.
You're the one that got the unarmed attack kung fu thing. I remember that.
With the cult torn asunder, and
Maybe this one isn't it.
a mentor saved.
I have battle dance.
Yeah, Battle Dance. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think this one's it though. I don't think. It says Dancers in the Realms.
Yeah, Battle Dance sounds like the right one.
Okay, well that doesn't help me. Those 2 both have battle dance on them.
Well, yeah.
Ugh.
You'll find.
Okay, let me check this one.
You'll find that the story still has many more pages left. As you eventually disembark in the continued direction of the
Okay,
Dreaming
so
Pool.
it's not that one. Okay. Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
So we don't get feats or stat bonuses, right?
It depends on your class.
I say it depends on your class.
Okay.
I say it's no longer level dependent. It's now dependent on where you are in the class's progression.
Okay, so these 2 dancer classes have like the same thing until like level 14, so I have no idea which is which.
Well, pick one then. Did you get an archetype upgrade?
I don't even know what that is.
What class did you level?
Oh, I haven't leveled yet. I was looking to see which class I wanted to level, so I was like, well, let me look and see
what
I get.
What level are you in Bard Fighter? You said you would be going into 5, which is just extra attack.
Yeah, which is just extra attack. But I thought we've established I couldn't do that.
No, you could. You could just turn the extra attack into a feat.
Okay.
Now, what's your level of Bard?
I'm current level 12, so I would go up to 13.
At which point, all that happens at level 13 is your Song of Rest dice improves to a D10. And you gain an extra spell.
I don't really need that extra spell.
So you can your lifeblood.
So basically, your options are improved Song of Rest and the ability to cast 7th level magic, or a feat.
Well, then let's go look at some feats. Let's find the feat book again. Not that one. Where is the book?
And the difference between a D8 hit points or a D10 hit point.
Well, guys, guess what? I now have access to level 9 spells.
Yep. You're God Koto once more.
I am looking at a spell right now, actually, that I kind of want to use, but it will piss whomever the GM is off.
Well, it's a neat trick if you piss yourself off. That
I've done it before.
he's like, God damn it, me for using this.
Is the core book in this?
The player's handbook? Yeah, that should be in there.
So so we're in 70/10s, we're D12 now?
Yep. And all the ridiculousness therein.
Yeah, I'm looking at, like, my fucking Ryatsu spell here, and I can't use that around the party. I have to be, like, alone fighting someone. Because even if I use Careful Spell to force people to save it, you'd still be taking damage and under penalties.
Is it a dex save?
If I recall correctly, it is a strength save.
I'd be fine.
Even if you save, you take damage is the issue.
165.
Where was Vasan? Vasan's also part of this adventure?
I believe so. If you click on it and I can look at the map, I'll know for certain.
Yeah, that's the refugee town. What the hell is level 1 encounter? That.
I think that was an on-the-road encounter. Yeah, that's way back one.
Yeah, okay.
I think I just had that as a placeholder thing.
Yeah, this is where we got jumped by Eric's rival. Okay. Damn it. Just trying to archive some old maps so we can navigate shit easier. Alright.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on.
Wow, I get nothing for 7. Oh, that's sorcerer. That ain't me.
Yeah, I was about to say, what? Lies.
I rogue and ended up on sorcerer.
Now, say rogue should be, I think, evasion.
That's what I thought, which is why I was doing it. Rogue, what? Said page 94. Unless it's at 84 and I just can't read.
The page count in the PDF is off.
Yeah, I know. My actual book is still packed somewhere, and I didn't feel like going to go find it. So let's go level 7. Let's see, 7th. Yeah, I get evasion, and a proficiency bonus is still +3.
All right, here we go.
Okay,
So
I take it back. As long as people aren't affected by the first stage effect, then you should be good. So I should be able to careful people out of some of the effects.
When you are expected to have an effect that upon your dexterity, saying they would take only half damage, you instead take no damage. Okay. That's the important part.
switch. Not gonna level it up.
Okay. I think it won't affect people as long as I immediately. I cast it with careful. It's still crazy though.
Not bad.
It's called Star's Heart. It increases gravity around me tenfold.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That sounds fun for a gravity night.
If I get a feat that doesn't increase my ability score, well, if I get a feat that increases an ability score that is already at max, I can't use the feat, correct?
Well, no, you take the feat. You just don't get the ability score increase.
Okay.
So, here's what it says. The spell increases gravity tenfold within a 50-foot radius of you. All creatures in the area other than you drop whatever they're holding in their hands, fall prone, become incapacitated, and can't move. If some solid object, such as the ground, is encountered when flying or levitating creatures fall, they take triple normal falling damage. Which I guess that technically does not have a resistance roll, but I presume careful would exempt that. Any creature besides you that enters or starts its turn in the area must make a successful strength save, or fall prone and become incapacitated and unable to move. A creature that starts its turn prone and incapacitated must make a strength save. Failure means a creature takes 8d6 bludgeoning damage. A success means the creature takes 4d6 bludgeoning damage but is no longer incapacitated, and it can move at half speed. All weapon attacks inside the area of effect have a normal range of 5 feet and a maximum range of 10 feet. The same applies to spells that create missiles with mass, such as Flaming Sphere. Creatures under the influence of freedom of movement or a comparable magic have advantage on the strength saves required by the spell, and their speed is not reduced once they recover from incapacitation.
Oh shit! I went down too far.
So yeah, that's kind of a dick thing. It's like, kneel.
Oh, that one's not bad. I get to multiply that by my constitutions. Oh, well. That'd be pointless.
Well.
Oh, we're not
that is
too
nice.
far away.
Oh, and I have enough mana. It'd be a lot of mana, but I could cast this on everyone. Wow. Okay.
Cast what on everyone? You have me concerned now.
It's a buff. Foresight.
Oh. I guess advantage on
AC or bonuses to AC.
You cannot be surprised, and have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Additionally, other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Against the person, who has a spell. Oh, the spell immediately ends if you cast it again before the duration ends. Damn it. So, okay. They think they're cute. This one sentence says, no, you can only be on one person, suck it.
My hit dice is not a D4. That's a lie. Hit dice is a D8. Thank you very much. Roll 20. So what is Rogue's hit dice?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Quick question, guys. I was trying to take care of a couple of things around here. I'm gonna assume that, I'm assuming that half of the things I was hearing are just like things that were loot that was found, or.
Oh, sorry. In terms of the loot.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that there was no item here similar to the Witchblade or whatever Sarah and Tristan got.
No, there was no angel item here.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured. All right. I don't even know what I could possibly get, but
everybody gets one, and they are locked into story places.
Okay.
And the next story place is Dreaming Pool.
Thank you.
At least known story place.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I was wondering. All right. Was there any money here?
Don't recall any money mentioned in the loot.
No, and the Shadow Elves use shadow blades, which are
not actually
conjured shadow.
Yeah.
You do, however, have 4 suits of leather armor.
Whoa, man, we are balling. Okay.
Since Crib did search the area fairly decently,
I got an 18.
You're able to find 2 lesser mana potions, so 44 spell points.
Honestly, that's about the best thing that you mentioned so far.
My 36 didn't find me anything?
36. Oh, sorry. There we go. Your 36 has you find a superior healing potion.
Hell yeah!
All right. Hang on, because I'm being super laggy.
Okay. And a scroll.
Mystery scroll. All right.
All right, I'm keeping the healing potion.
Okay. Well,
The scroll I will hand over. The scroll I will hand over to someone magical and say, "Here."
Who's an arcane person? Technically, I kind of feel that Kodo is probably the best person for scrolls.
How many leather armors for?
Yeah.
It would be Kodo and then
me.
Wait, no, it'd be Cortana, Kodo, Kodo, Cortana, then me, because I don't really know what to classify Kenshi
Yeah,
is.
I think the lesser one isn't that 44?
I don't say because scrolls don't exactly. I mean, I can read.
I said it was 44, and there's 2 of them.
Okay, so that's the greater mana potion was 2d4. So.
Oh, okay. So sorry. I know they were a little different. Sorry. 1d4 plus 2.
Okay, I am tied between 3 feats: observant, tough, and skilled.
I don't know what those do to give you advice.
Touch doubles my maximum hit points.
Don't you already have tough?
Do I already got tough? Let me double check. That would be.
I think tough got merged in with something else.
Well, yeah, it did, but it'd still be say toughness on her sheet because that's what I gave her.
Okay, I didn't know if toughness was still there or if toughness got merged with something called something else.
It got merged, but it's still called toughness.
Don't see it on my sheet.
Okay. I thought you had that one already.
So toughness helps for us squishy people.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, but I'm not as squishy as I thought I was.
Oh, we're squishy. The only reason why we don't seem that way is because I don't think we have any. We don't have any damage sponges in the party, really.
Kenshi and Kriv.
Well, I don't know how much HP you have, and like I said, I'm like you don't get
29 with the new level.
Kenshi has 174.
I think it literally goes Kenshi, then Zarya, then Kriv.
I'm gonna say a lot of times Kenshi's HP bar doesn't show up in chat, so I can't tell how much damage you're taking, even when you do get hit, and it always seems like you're shrugging it off. So I can't tell like whether you're actually getting hit for damage or anything, because yours is one of the handful of HP bars that doesn't show up on my screen.
Yeah, yours don't show up.
Yeah.
David fixed it that one time, and then I guess the next time it just didn't keep.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like I can never tell when you're hurt or when you got hit.
Okay, so yeah, tough. I don't see that anywhere on my sheet, but
yeah, I just looked. You don't have it.
It multiplies my HP, or it gives me a +2 or something like that.
+2 per level.
And then skilled gives me proficiency and 3 skills, or tools of my choice. And then servant.
Well, that's normally because Kriv either ignores it and is fine, or it obliterates half his health in one go.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did it?
Every time I just see your health bar just drop down by like 2/3, I'm like, oh man, you must be kind of squishy.
I went like way back there.
No, I'm not.
Just give me a second, guys. I have to go back.
I guess when you do get hit, you get hit for everything.
I have I have tied for the highest AC, in 3rd place for the most health.
What's your AC?
+11 when I'm not in my armor.
Mine is +12.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize someone had a better one.
Yep, it's.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 10 are the best at 12.
Yeah.
You know what? Don't worry. Next level, I'm gonna up my wisdom, and then I'll have a 20. Yeah, a 20 in wisdom, dex, and strength. We'll be good to go, guys.
And observant just makes me really, really good at seeing things.
Hells yeah.
I think it gives you proficiency to intuition or something like that.
Observant gives her expertise and perception, which I think she already has.
It does not give me expertise and perception.
It just adds her passive.
Yeah, it adds +5 to both my passive for perception and investigation.
Okay.
And it allows me to read lips so long as I can see them. It doesn't matter what language they're speaking, I can understand.
I'm tempted to say this.
Oh wait, it's a language I have to understand. I misread.
Okay, I've come to notice it's actually pretty cool. I don't know if you want it. I know Tristan kind of hates it a little bit, but Supernatural is fun.
Supernatural?
It's in the third-party document.
Oh, no. I was purposely not going into the third-party document for Cortana.
Separate! Oh my god, Cat!
I was purposely... Now, if I could add another disad, I'd probably go in the third-party document, because the disads in those books are better than the one in the core book, but...
Well, the disads in the core book are garbage.
The core book doesn't have disads.
Oh, well, there we go.
I thought it did. Mm-mm. I mean, I'm sorry, those are like character flaw things.
Yeah. But yeah. So tough, skilled, or observant are my choices.
I need to see what I get for 14th level cleric. I don't believe I get anything.
So
I
what do
can
you
look
think
for
I
you.
should
Hold
go
on.
with? Proficiency skills,
Also, everybody's
Or-
cantrips go up a die.
more HP,
4d6.
or should I just be very good at seeing shit or being observant? Very good at being observant.
I'd say observant, since that seems to be a thing that you're doing, as I recall.
Honestly, don't recall.
I want to look for spells.
I know I'm fairly observant, but that's because I'm a rogue.
Besides being the team mascot, that's all I got. And like, I can already see like a boss. So
Okay, well, in that
Well,
case...
Zerbin gives you expertise, and you already have expertise, so I don't know if that would
no, it
actually...
doesn't.
it doesn't give me expertise.
It gives a flat effect.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just +5 to passive perception and investigation.
Okay,
I get one more known spell at first level. What do I want?
In that case, then it sounds like people are finishing up their level ups.
I think I'm done. I already did a roll 20 if you want to check.
Okay, so level 14, I can destroy undead. CR3.
Oh, that's
I'm
what's
not
up.
going to look for you, but I don't have to look for you. I won't do it.
Are we ready?
Yeah. I figured you were working on your character, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I only get one thing, and
I did.
yeah, I get destroy undead.
It took 2 seconds. All I had to do was add evasion and do my hit dice.
So it's official. It's going to be terrifying, but I finally have magic missile, guys. Because I get one spell. It helps if I can spell it. Add it to the sheet.
I'm gonna say, quick question. Do I get any more spells? I'm gonna say, do I get any more, not spell slots?
How many have you have?
It's equal to, what is it equal to? Half my level plus wisdom modifier, I believe? Or my level plus wisdom modifier.
Neither. You look at the chart. You find your level. Then you look at the other chart, find your wisdom modifier, and you add those two things together.
And that determines how many spells I can select a day?
Oh, no. How many spells you can do a day is wisdom plus cleric level. I thought you were talking about your extra mana.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that. I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed. I think that only goes up like every 2-3 levels or so.
Hey, I finally went up to 14. I can actually do things for a while with my magic.
I get one extra spell that I can select. Woohoo!
So I assume we're getting a full rest. Is that correct?
One day, it's huge.
Are we wanting to spend the night?
Nice to note these things before.
We wanted to get in through this dungeon.
Well, the dungeon's cleared at this point.
I'm gonna say, well, technically, it'd be nice to, rest up and, recover our mana and, stuff. So, mana and health and whatnot. I mean, everything's dead here.
During this supposed to be like a challenge type thing.
This was a challenge. We kill undead Jesus.
No, but we're supposed to get through the thing.
You went in to be the voice of Narash. Narash is dead and the religion has collapsed.
So technically, yeah, we silenced Narash. So technically,
we have silenced the whispers.
There we go. I'm gonna say, technically, by default, you are the winner, and you get to say what Narash said. Not like Narash is going to be able to come back and contradict you.
He's not wrong.
I would want to look at the rest of the place, though.
You are now the goddess of dragons and an undead lich. Congratulations.
I would rather be the goddess of dragons, not the lich, but Sephiroth!
Undead dragon lich.
No.
We're not going in the Draco liches, no.
No, I just want to be the mistress of dragons, the goddess of dragons, whatever.
Look, if you challenge a god, you get his powers. You keep what you kill. It's ridicule.
I didn't kill him, so thus I don't have powers.
Yeah, we didn't get any powers.
I'm not the one that took the killing blow. The person who took the killing blow gets the powers.
And that was you, sir.
I don't know. Do I feel undead? Can I control the dead besides what my powers allow me to do? Besides those spells that say that I can raise the dead, do I?
You feel a little off, but then you determine it's a hairball.
So I just coagulate the evil into a hairball, spit it up.
Before I leave, I want to give everybody a bardic inspiration. This is all you guys. I have enough to go around to the party.
How long does that last?
Not until the next module.
I tried.
Okay.
Tried to help you guys out.
But
I am
so
out.
we take this bardic inspiration, and we should all just take one pot shot at each other since we're going to rest it off anyway.
That's not bad.
Crib, since you want to explore the rest of the temple, it is rather small, and there's just tidbits of information about Narash.
Cool.
But alright. You guys got this. I'll see you guys later. Till next time.
Bye, Sierra.
Are folks ready to move on to the next adventure?
Well, first question is, we've been at this 3 hours. Do we just want to call it as a normal session length, or do you actually want to start the next adventure?
I kind of want to keep going. It's only 9 o'clock.
Well,
10 o'clock now.
But I have other people I have to consider, too.
As long as we're ending at like 10 or 11, I'm fine.
Wait, 10
Well,
or
if we're
11?
ending at 10, that's in
Oh,
15
I didn't
minutes.
mention 9:46. Correction, 11. Or 12:30 at the latest, because I do have work tomorrow.
I can probably do 12:30. 11's probably not feasible, but we'll see. I might be able to do 11. Well, it's going to depend on how dice go.
12 o'clock works for me.
Is this now Tristan?
It will be Tristan, yes.
Okay.
Brian, are you almost here?
No, I'm trying to get myself to stop talking so I can
Rejoining as a player.
So, I actually have
I've
one
had
more
4 at this
question.
point.
What happens with the village? I know
Yeah,
their
there's
religion
two-
collapsed and
two of these in
everything,
here, if you want.
but did they go back to being normal people? Or
Well,
normal
right,
for the sense of that they're a bunch of former paladins and clerics?
He now is the leader.
well, right now, the village is going to be under the command of Jaren, as he is attempting to correct the cult that he was a part of.
Cool.
There's a part of me that wants to transform and be like, if you want to follow a real dragon.
No, he's
If you want a real cult, join...
Bahamut's a real dragon.
So am I.
But are you greater than Bahamut?
Well, no.
So I don't know that you're a dragon.
But they don't know that.
I don't know that you're a dragon. So. I say most of us don't. I don't believe. Only 2 people in the party know that you're a dragon.
I think it's only even me.
Well,
I don't recall it being found out by anyone else.
Nope.
Okay. So yeah. So all right, we're sweet. I guess I'll say I'll happily hold conversation. I'll happily talk to people while we're on our. I'm gonna say, are we resting?
I mean, if Jaren's taking over the cult, it doesn't seem like it's a bad idea since they're not going to try to murder us.
Okay. Cool. If people don't mind, I wouldn't mind attempting to try and use a spell for no apparent reason, just because I have extra mana laying around. But then I'll say, if we're gonna rest, I get it all back anyway. So. I want to use the holy version of Mordecai's magical mansion thing.
I don't know if they have one of those.
Yes, they do. It's in the new list of spell things that you were like, oh yeah, clerics get more spells from this book thing.
Ah.
Yeah, it's basically instead of some sort of lavish
Do you know what it's called?
Fucking hell. It was called like Temple of something. It's essentially the same thing, only because the way they describe the temple that they made sounds like the Platinum Temple of Bahamut from the Quad Road City and Matt Mercer's thing.
Temple of the
I'm
Gods?
gonna say the Temple of Bahamut that was in that city.
You cause a temple to shimmer into existence on the ground you can see within range. The temple must fit within the unoccupied space, up to 120 feet on each side. Dedicated to whatever god you like. You make all decisions about the temple's appearance. Only you and any creatures you designate when you cast the spell may open or close the door. And basically it gives you a place for protecting from bad thingies and to worship. For 24 hours.
Yeah. Like I said, it's basically just the holy version of that.
Except less useful because it's not meant for resting.
You can use it for resting.
It's not.
I mean, you can use it for resting, it enhances healing, but there's like no beds or anything. It's not a comfortable rest.
I thought it said that you could I thought it said that you could like make it inside however you want it.
It says you can make all decisions about the temple's appearance.
A bed is an appearance.
But the only thing they talk about for the interior is things like altars.
Oh. I wish to have the most comfy altars ever.
As that you're creating a place of worship, not a place of rest. I mean, upside, healing spells in there get a bonus. And I suppose you can sleep on the pews.
Make that, well, if it's like some Catholic churches, they have cushions on their pews.
Bahamut is a merciful god.
Oh, I like this. Nothing can physically pass through the temple's exterior. It can't be dispelled by dispel magic. Anti-magic fields have no effect on it. However, a disintegrate spell destroys it instantly.
That's very specific. Okay.
You just blow it up.
So, is everyone ready for the next day? Do we have things to say other than, well, a temple?
And where'd the temple go?
Consider the Temple of Bahamut to be a raised flag of victory.
Awesome.
Sorry, but your Narash is in another castle.
Ha! It looks like your faith has really granted you something here. The ability to make temples. I do hope, Tibbs, that you keep in contact with your mentor. Things can happen with people you know as the years go on. Just make sure you have a good sending spell. Which, of course, since I'm no longer running, that's Kodo speaking. Unless, of course, we've been cut off from the outside world and coronavirus has started infecting broadband.
No, I'm here.
The person you're talking to is probably not here.
He is.
I was moving a cart. I was trying not to have that loud noise in the background.
I am also here.
Okay, so yes. I am capable of sending spells, and maybe I'm capable of. Assume that I'm capable of everything that you are, minus a spell level.
He'll give you a fanged grin, though is clearly not hostile.
Or is it?
I can think that, sure.
One day I will be as powerful as will be as powerful as you, and eventually surpass you, and thus make you proud.
That was Kodo speaking, not Jaren.
Ah, never mind. Silly. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not running anymore, so I no longer have control over the world. Just me.
Okay, I didn't know that Tristan officially became the lead guy. Okay. All right. Well then. Then.
But yeah, my main concerns were to make sure that people are back to normal. They're not evil.
No, people have been loosed of the control.
Then I'm content to rest and not really do anything besides bother Kodo about, hey, how do you do this with magic? How do you do this with magic? And just keep bothering.
Did we ever find out what the scroll was?
I think the only person who can do that is Kodo.
It is a... There we go.
Alright, so it is now interesting.
It is a scroll of divine parchment.
Is that the spell for it?
And
A scroll of divine
does.
parchment?
Nope, I'll post what it does.
A scroll of holy paper making.
It's Bolt of Glory.
I'm familiar with that.
You said you are familiar with that?
I said I'm unfamiliar with that.
Ah. Well, I have it posted up in Roll20. I can post it up in Skype if you'd like. There we go.
Do you have to be a magic user to use scrolls, or do they just happen?
No, you have to be a magic user.
I didn't think you had to be in 5th.
It has to be on your spell list.
For scrolls, no.
Yes.
Okay, so
No.
Yes.
Keep
So-
saying that. I'm looking it up.
I
okay,
can't
so
believe
I
that
couldn't,
one.
I couldn't cast
Has
it
to be
if
on
my-
your
I
spell
couldn't
list.
cast it if
Yes.
I wanted to.
You can't use a scroll unless it's on your spell list.
That's crazy.
What the fuck is the point?
Lets you cast spells that are a higher level than normal.
You know, like a cleric having a scroll of resurrection.
Exactly.
That's still crazy. Has to be on your spells list.
It's not...
I just find that hard to believe, man.
So, I have spell. Sounds like a spell that should be on my list, but it's not.
I think it's a spell only wizards or sorcerers have. And bards, because bards are weird.
Okay, so I don't know why, but Bolt of Glory kind of sounds like a holy spell.
A spell
I
scroll
guess-
bears the words of a single spell written in a mystical cipher. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is intelligible.
Mm. So technically,
damn it,
not even
Tim.
identifying it would work.
Identify should be able to tell you what the spell is. It doesn't mean that you can read it.
It'll tell you what it is, but you won't be able to cast it. You can only use the scroll if it's on your class's spell list.
That's still crazy.
But as awesome as that sounds, yeah,
It sounds like a cleric thing.
it literally sounds like something that only what? I think Kenshi can use it.
It's going to be wizard or sorcerer,
That
and
looks like a spell, David. Bolt of Glory? Is that one you made up? Or is that like a Midgard thing? Or
No, it is in a conversion book, though.
so it's not normal.
Yeah, it's not a normal spell.
Who can use it?
Kodo could, the main person to be able to use it is Kodo. I would not be surprised if it's on possibly a paladin. No, paladin doesn't go up to 7th level, so it would have to be cleric.
yeah, it'd be cleric, sorcerer, or wizard. So it'd be me or Kodo or
But
Tips.
David is, in theory, looks like he's looking at the book it came from? Or are you looking at the Dungeon Master's Guide?
No, I mean, I know... It's a divine spell.
It's a divine spell,
It's
so
a
it would
divine
have to
spell.
be the cleric then. Which means either Tibbs or Kodo, because Kodo can fake other classes, and Tibbs is a cleric. So
If it's a divine spell, then technically would it be on my 7th level spells already?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, never mind. Then I don't need it.
But this way you don't have to prep it.
Well, I don't mind prepping because I just got an extra slot.
Brian, it's a free spell. Take it.
As in, you say
Well,
the
I mean,
words.
wait a second. So
doesn't
if
take mana.
I thought, but if I used it once, it disappears anyway.
Yes, it's a
Yes.
one use cast, but it's a cast you can do without spending mana.
Exactly.
Okay, so
As I
Well,
said, it's a free spell that only you can cast. Or Kodo.
well, I'm gonna say it would be. I'm gonna say the only reason I'm willing to be like Kodo could possibly use it is because it would be nice if someone else would be here who could actually cast radiant magic besides me.
Plenty of people can
In
cast
case
radiant
somebody-
magic other than you.
Who's been doing it? Because I haven't noticed anyone doing it.
Just because you haven't noticed it doesn't mean it hasn't been done.
I mean, has anyone else been doing it? Because I've been seeing lightning thrown around, fire, and you doing necrosis,
I've
and
done-
David disintegrating stuff.
I've done radiant. David's done radiant. Cortana's done radiant.
If Sarah ever gets around to it, she can fake it.
I can't do it, but that's just because I'm too low level.
I would say, yeah, it's like Kriv will be able to do it if he invests deep enough into sorcerer.
Scrolls count as items, or are they things you have to dig out in order to be able to use, or are they considered just things on you?
They are an item. If you have it on your person, you can do it as a use item action. It's only a problem if you stick it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, fuck it. Nah, somebody else can have it then.
As a bag of holding is not a combat item, so if you keep your combat gear in the bag of holding, you're going to have problems.
Yeah, I'm not carrying around a scroll on my outside, so if anyone else wants to take it, then feel free. I'll say because the point of my character is to not look like he's carrying around a shit ton of stuff on his person, and tries to keep the majority of his things in his bag. So I'll say a cat walking around with a scroll kind of draws attention.
No more than a cat walking around with a backpack and a sack.
True, but then carrying around a scroll, then people are like, oh, I can steal this scroll from this cat, and then I have to banish them to the Black O, and that looks bad.
As opposed to, I can steal this 30-pound sack.
Well, is that how much a bag of holding weighs? I thought it weighed less than that.
No, it weighs about 20-30 pounds.
Oh, the way they made it, the way they the pictures for it make it look more like a satchel.
Mm-mm.
And I'll say, like, all the pictures I saw for it looked like maybe the size of a pocketbook. It looks pretty tiny. At least by the picture. I'm gonna say, honestly, by the picture that they showed in the item book or whatever, it basically just looks like some sort of grinning tiny little bag.
The grinning one is the bag of devouring.
Yeah, I mean, all the bags were basically all three of the bags that they showed were like the same size in the picture. But
I thought the bag of holding was only 5 pounds and it could hold up to 500.
No, it weighs like 20 pounds, but it holds up to 500.
I'm not saying because I was just going based off the picture. I was like, oh, that looks like a tiny ass bag. And then since it's a magical item, it conforms to the size of my body. So, yeah, cat with an adorable tiny backpack.
Attunable items conform to you.
So, okay, so I'm carrying around a bag that's bigger than me?
Because the bag of holding does not require attunement, yes.
So the bag is larger than I am.
Huh. Yeah, I think my dispute with you must have been coming from the DMG.
That's where I just read from.
Any creature that can understand a written language can read the arcane strip on a scroll and attempt to activate it.
Yes, but if you go into the actual magic item section...
Magic item categories, that's where I am.
Yes, but if you go into where they actually have the listing of specific magic items and read the rules for spell scrolls, it's what I read you.
Then they are being clear here.
Right.
That's not exactly news, though. When are they entirely clear on a lot of things?
Granted, I do like that. Granted, I do like the idea of that spell, but yeah.
Yeah, if you go to magic item descriptions and read spell scroll in there.
I do believe we're done fighting undead things, so
for now.
Maybe. Well, yeah, I'm about to say I do believe that whatever the next mission is going to be is not going to involve like heavy magic tossing, so I can actually prep. We're going to the dreaming tree.
You are still on your way to the dreaming pool.
Oh, dreaming pool. Sorry, I was like. I'm about to say now. I'm trying to remember. Is this supposed to be like a play? Is this supposed to be like a play on words based on Phantasmagoria, or is this actually something that the module put up?
It's actually called the Dreaming Pool. That's what the module says.
Oh, okay, I thought we were pulling like a Phantasmagoria spoof. So I was like, okay, I mean, if we're going to go there and eat nachos, I mean, I'm all about it.
Hey, now, that might actually still be like what happens. We don't know.
I'm about to say, we go there and eat nachos while the guy sits in the background trying to add up checks for 20 years. I mean, we can do that.
But other scrolls don't have that effect on them.
Accept the confusion.
Embrace it. I'm sorry. This aggravates me.
Embrace the confusion.
I'm not confused.
The
I am
confusion
aggravated.
aggravates you, or what is it? Or the confusion aggravates you, or what it means? What it implies and what it means aggravates you.
What it implies and what it means aggravates me, because the spell is freaking written down. I can understand if you need the capacity to use magic for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that. But the utility of a spell, of a spell scroll, in my mind has always been, it's a portable means to cast spells that the person holding it either otherwise could not cast, because they're casting from a scroll, or to allow ease of cast by not using your own resources if it's a spell you already know. Whether you just have to be able to read it and understand and use it. Whether the world means you need magic inherently, or if anyone can just read and do it. But the fact that it has to be on your list, I mean, I thought the weave was the weave.
Accept the confusion.
It's not
Embrace
confusion,
it,
though.
Be aggravated.
I'm not confused. I just am aggravated with how the game system is ruling it and fucking with the utility.
Don't worry, I'm confused for you because they literally contradict themselves.
Actually, the only benefit this really has is the ability to cast a spell at a higher level if it's a spell you would be able to know normally. And even then, that requires a check. But yeah, I'm good to go on to the next adventure. I would prefer it versus being aggravated about the spell scroll thing.
Yep, I've been ready.
Oh, you guys were talking about stuff you wanted to do in town, so I was waiting for you guys to get that out of your system.
In town,
I just want to make sure I progressed.
We're in a...
The refugee camp of former cultists that had formed a kind of city-like structure in Mordor.
They did kind of do that.
Yeah, they did.
Also known as town.
Sorry, I still feel frustrated right now. I'm good to go. I just want
to... I need a minute or two. Give me a... Okay. So we're on the map here. You are roughly 150 miles from the Dreaming Pool. Or where Arya told you the Dreaming Pool was. First decision you guys have to make. Travel pace.
Medium, I don't want to get jumped.
Yeah. I'm not in a particular rush, but don't want to go slow either.
Okay, so medium pace, 24 miles a day. I'm going to call it 25. Need to boot up my calculator here.
140 divided by 25? That's going to be 150 divided by 25. That's going to be 7 days.
Yep.
Because 4 times 25 is 100. And 50 divided by 2 is 25.
Right, 6 days.
Yeah, 6 days, 7
Alright
days.
guys, I'm back and Brian is here. I was busy fangirling over my author releasing a pre-order link for her book.
Good for her.
Because # Corona.
Okay. So...
I assume 7 days because something's going to happen.
Traveling at a normal pace would take you 6 days under ideal conditions. However, the mountains are rough terrain, so it's actually going to take you 12.
I'm cool with that.
So a little over a week.
That's fine.
Because a week is 10
I'll
days
shorten
in this
it.
world.
Meanwhile, Zerat, her element, she's like, yeah, mountains.
So we're just
I mean, personally, I'm going to try to avoid getting them jumped but yeah, casual travel, enough not to be concerned about. Oh no! I'm too zoomed in.
Long about day 8.
Not day 8. We get the has the max of
Yep.
the everything.
Yes, you guys are considered rested.
Do 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 do. Also, I know what I want for my birthday.
Guys, make it to a nice, cushy, mountainy pass type area in which your GM continues to curse out the new Roll20 tools.
No, not the tools.
As you've been traveling, you've been noticing that, while mountain life is not exactly lush and green as it is down on the flatlands, it's been getting progressively more and more sparse the closer to the dreaming pool you get. Trees shriveling up and dying, more rivers, drying up. Still flowing, but obviously less vigorous than they had been, judging by the natural markers.
Maybe.
Less, wildlife around.
Maybe nature has dreams too, and the pool is eating it up.
I think something else is happening.
Well, of course something else is happening. The pool will be ridiculous.
I want to double check something. I think this is one of my favorite terrains.
Dreams are my favorite terrain.
No, I'm at the mountain.
Seriously, I know this one.
Smart ass.
Oh, you get that reference.
Dreams I don't get. Sorry. That's not my expertise.
I will also let you freely replace the horse that David killed from the cultists.
Thanks.
Especially since half the party doesn't sleep anyway.
So what I'm hearing is we still have Roach.
Yep. You always have Roach.
Hey.
Even when you don't have Roach, you have Roach.
Does this place feel
She doesn't
evil?
even do one Roach.
Would you like to try and make some sort of check to decide if it feels evil?
Oh yeah.
Right, I forgot.
Would this be survival?
For
either easing our travels in the mountains or to get a thing of this is normal for where we are?
Well, considering I will let you make a survival check at double advantage.
Well, I already have advantage, so does that mean I get triple advantage?
No, it just means you get double advantage.
Roll 6 times.
Can I make an investigation check concerning the life draining stuff going on here? Or would Arcana be more appropriate given the situation?
Either or. I will give you different
Insight
answers
work
depending.
Because of what's going on with my insights of the areas of the District Republic.
Okay, what was that, Eric?
Would I be able to use insight given that this is part of the Republic? I generally know the area and this just seems off.
Insight is dealing with people. If anything, this would be investigation.
Okay.
So that would be a 21.
I do not see a proficiency die rolled.
I don't have proficiency.
Oh, well then. Okay.
It just says gain advantage to survival checks in mountains or cold areas.
Okay. Well, based on your survival check, the closest you could probably equate this to is some form of, it seems to have similar symptoms to, a natural blight, almost. It seems to have moved beyond drought, even, because, it's also affecting the wildlife and everything, and it's just... Things... To paraphrase Percy, things don't have life and they need to live.
She's gonna look at the magic ooze and be like, well, this is either magical, poison, of not quite right word, but works. It's a blight going on.
Also, feel free to rearrange your minis. I just dropped you guys on there so I could actually have everybody.
I want to be riding Roach.
Well, Roach is attached to the cart.
I finally get that reference now.
I still have to finish that series.
And then you need to read the books to realize how much they changed and
Whoa.
how badly they did it.
Whoa.
My bad. I moved the cart.
Also, I don't really
So
mind
each
because
other a card.
Well, no, don't.
My biggest complaint is how they ruined Yennefer. And the whole dark side mechanic they added for no reason.
Well, let me
They added
finish
a
my
dark side
episodes,
mechanic?
alright?
I didn't even notice that.
I was just thinking, I was told that the books are done like the game and the game is done like the show. So it's basically just 3 different versions of The Witcher.
No, the books are like the game.
Yeah, the game is the closest thing to the books.
And the game is a
Yeah, the
sequel
show
to the
will
book.
change things that make no sense. Like Yennefer's motivation.
Oh, anyway.
I think, yeah. So y'all are happy with your positioning? Okay.
Me or she?
Yeah,
Well.
did the Arcana reveal anything?
The Arcana gives you a sense of, it kind of tastes like necromancy, but not quite. In some ways, it feels similar to, the off-putting vibe you get from that orb you guys acquired. But while similar, it is also very different. But it's kind of that flavor. It's like related to necromancy, but not quite necromancy. Has a similar like vibe and intensity to what comes off that orb, but again, not the same. Well, that was more like intense dread. This just feels like again like something has sucked all the life out of the room.
Okay.
So the first one was war, this one's famine.
First one was despair.
I guess there should be death.
I guess we found another pillar of the world. Who wants to go play with it?
Well, I would hope that it's not just
Go
laying
play.
around.
Yeah,
I
totally
mean,
just laying
if
in the
people
middle of the field, waiting for you guys to pick it.
I mean, if people don't know what it is,
Under an apple
and
tree.
this area is kind of dead, no one would really come here unless you were trying to find it.
Well, you've noticed
Which
the
requires you to know what it
the
is.
death has been getting more intense. Over the last few days as you've been traveling in this direction.
Okay.
Oh.
Death is upon us. Maybe if you turn undead, it will send all the blight away.
I think that only works on actual constructs and not so much the feeling.
I will hiya the cart forward.
I'm sitting there with
Take your
Kodo.
cart's movement.
Cart's movement is... does it actually have that?
Cart's movement is horse movement, which is...
Yeah.
I believe you guys use riding horses, which have a move of 60 if they're going all out.
Are we trying to chariot race it?
Apparently. And he's also trying to drift.
I have proficiency! I can drift horses!
Ugh.
I'm so used to being the GM, I thought I just grabbed everyone.
I even tried to drift the cart.
Wait, what?
Also, he got started.
I'm only slightly concerned, Kodo.
He tried to pick up everything because he was remembering that he was a GM for a second. So he drove the cart around the corner and had it tilted even worse than it is now. So he left all of us behind and drifted.
I especially like the drifting.
I'm only kind of concerned because I'm sitting outside the cart with him.
I'm letting you know right now, David. I know we watch Fast and Furious movies, but those physics don't work in real life.
But I can cast magic.
But they do work in real life up until like the last 3.
They stopped working at the Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, so like the last 3 or 4.
They're on like 9 now.
Isn't Tokyo Drift like 4?
Tokyo Drift was
Drift
2.
is 3.
Tokyo Drift was 2, and
No.
then they pretended like it didn't exist.
Tokyo Drift is 3.
I thought Tokyo Drift came out, and then they came out with 2, and then they tried to basically retcon and act like Tokyo Drift didn't exist.
Other way around.
I haven't seen any of them. So.
You missed nothing.
You really haven't. But I'm going to be very perceptive right now because I'm only kind of concerned like Koto's doing things to pay attention for things.
I will be on high alert looking for anything.
I'm more concerned about the direction Koto's taking us because it looks like a cliff.
Yeah, can we turn the cart so we're not driving into the wall?
I was about to explain. That's not a cliff. That's a land bridge. It's going over you.
Land bridge.
Oh, there's a tree.
Yeah.
He's going through an overpass.
However, underpass?
Yeah, overpass, yes. You are going under an overpass.
I'm gonna say, this is where the brigands jump out and attack us.
I'm gonna say, those of you who are feeling hyper paranoid, feel free to make me perception checks.
Yeah.
My perception check wasn't because of paranoia. It was to make sure that Koto doesn't hit anything in his apparent rush.
You said you were feeling paranoid about Koto's driving. That's still paranoid.
I love that. I rolled to be paranoid.
It's only Koto's driving. It's not anything else.
Since when have I steered us off a cliff?
Quite a few times. With magic.
Considering we've only been near cliffs in the last week, I don't know if that's a fair question.
8.
Exactly my point.
Everybody's saying, well, when was the last time I sank our boat? Have we ever been on a boat? And I don't count that one asshole who put wheels on his boat.
What was up with that guy?
Do I have to warn Koto about things on the road ahead? Because that's what I'm focused on.
Or he not care?
It's evil, so...
Well, no, just if you wish to be paranoid, roll. Do you wish to be paranoid?
I'll say, only about the evil presence. Not so much the...
Are you wanting to roll perception? People had asked me to roll perception.
I want to roll religion.
Okay, sure.
I'm only rolling perception to help Koto here.
I'm trying to notice that which cannot be seen.
Do you want to roll real dice, or do you want me to roll d20?
Roll my,
Koto,
it's a d12.
You're driving. It's making me sick.
Fucking great.
Oh, that's a first.
I'm joking.
Alright, so I want to make sure I'm not the only one here, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure by most accounts, this usually is the way it happens. Has anyone else in here ever fallen asleep on the toilet?
Only when I was really sick, and that was only like once.
When I was incredibly tired, I think I've done it once or twice.
Does it
On
count
the toilet? No.
Did it after post throwing up?
No, I mean, if you just go in there...
like this. Like you're hugging it like a teddy bear.
Okay, falling asleep while vomiting into it versus just sitting on it, and you're in there for so long you just fall asleep.
I had a professor.
Yeah, I've done the vomiting one.
Oh, that doesn't count.
I literally fell asleep, and then at some point, I'd also fall into the floor.
I only did it when I was really sick, and that was when we had the old sink where you could sit on the toilet and lean forward and put your forehead against the sink.
Yeah.
Because it was nice and cold, yeah.
Yeah, and even then, I only did it for like 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I've fallen asleep in there for like an hour several times, and I was just trying to explain that to Sierra, and she was like, "How the fuck do you fall asleep on the toilet?" I was like, "Man, it's like the best shit." I'm like, you have like a fucking sink next to you, and it's all cold and nice.
I don't think she's had bathroom set up like elf mail.
Yeah,
that is
literally a proper bathroom for that.
I base houses on how close the sink is to the toilet.
I'm still waiting for this religion roll.
Up the wall does the same thing, right?
Yeah, where does this tie into the religion?
That's what I was wondering.
Lean your head on the wall.
Well, apparently he's a porcelain cleric.
You guys hear this? You can't lean your head on a wall.
And fall asleep. It's uncomfortable as fuck.
Well, depending on your house, I don't know if I'd trust to lean on a wall for that long either.
Well, if you clean your bathroom, unlike elf mail.
No, that's more of that's a construction joke, not a hygiene joke. There have been some places where I'd be afraid to lean on the wall that hard.
I'm waiting for this religious joke.
So,
Yeah, or roll.
Oh, well then.
You asked for it.
You, Brock. Did you include your D12s?
I'll say if you can roll that 21 plus a D12.
Is it just one?
Yeah. Because I don't have like double proficiency. 33 religion.
Should have put it under Tibbs. Should have put it under Tibbs.
So Tibbs is sitting there on Zariah's shoulder, looking around, and for a moment,
Religion.
his eyes glaze over as he looks around, and he pierces the veil that is the weave, past the source code, and he can see Bahamut does not live here. Tiamat does not live here. Nothing lives here.
You're turning the textures off.
It is just the abyss.
Just death.
And then the cart hits a bump and your eyes roll back in your head and you're back looking at normal vision.
I regret nothing. Totally worth it.
So is there anything on the road to be concerned about?
I'm getting to that. I mean, there's that one really creepy ass tree that's kind of growing up over the overpass. I just like the art on that. But
yeah, it does actually look kind of cool. But
other than that, at first you think it's Kodo's driving, but then you realize it's too rhythmic, too regular.
What am I driving?
You have this this bounce effect and a rumble, and then another bounce and a rumble, and again at first you think it's him hitting rocks, but no rocks. And at that point,
people.
You hear a screech from above, and it starts raining, down upon you.
I was only concerned about the road, damn it.
Swear to God, if it's porgs. Is it porgs?
No.
It's not porgs. You should be able to see the map, Brian.
Huh?
Oh,
Looks
sorry,
like
I was applying for jobs. My bad.
Is that orcs or is that undead? I can't tell. No, that's definitely undead.
What the fuck is that giant thing?
I'm getting there.
That
Coming
is
down on you from above is a cluster of, undead zombie-like creatures. Flanking them on the sides. 3 per side. 3 large, undead ogre-like creatures. And on the other side of the overpass, coming around the corner, rumbling the ground, is what appears to be almost a Scirocco of bones surrounding this large, fuck off, creature of almost made of darkness itself.
So, you want to use that scroll, right?
It only hits one person.
You only need to hit the blight.
I know I was sensing something wrong, and it wasn't Crib's paranoia.
The rest of us take care of that. The rest, you take care of the blight.
So, sweet. So I get Slender Man while the rest of you fucking attack.
Yep. I'll take the orcs.
They're not orcs. They're ogres.
Ogres. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's better if you take the ogres, because fuck ogres.
Yeah.
Especially undead ones.
You guys...
I'd say there are 3 ogres. Each one of those ogres represents 3. Each one of the undead-looking fuckers represents 3.
Yeah, you guys have fun with that.
So that's ogre. This undead?
Yep.
Okay.
It says you destroy undead.
I can turn undead so long as they're... I'll say I can destroy undead up to level CR3, which I'm pretty sure these guys are more than that. I should be able to turn the rest of them. But if they run away, they're just going to run off the map. So we can't let them run away. We kind of have to murder them.
Well, if they can run away and we catch up to them.
I mean, the only upside is that, if they're running away, you get to backstab them.
Like backstab them.
I know, but if they're constantly running, you can constantly backstab.
So how high is this overpass?
Probably about 40 feet or so, 30, 40 feet.
Ogre pass.
Would that be like undead pass?
I mean, it's pretty much all ogres. Yeah.
No, like under.
Under ogre. All we have to do is just peel back their layers, and we'll find the real ogre underneath.
Okay, donkey.
Apparently, Tim's got forgotten.
Which one of these guys is British? What are you doing in my swamp?
One that was Scottish.
Yeah.
Look,
Says the Scotsman.
that was Zen. They're not my people.
So you eat chicken and you suddenly become the wrong accent.
Yes, chicken is seasoned improperly.
Yes, it's styled southern. Lots of butter.
Butter.
You want to roll your initiative?
Possible.
I just found it funny when Brian was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure we won't run into more undead."
Well, I just got here, so.
I don't remember what your bonus is.
Oh. Yeah, proficiency is plus. What is it? Plus. My initiative plus 10. And all set. Alright. I do get advantage, though.
15 plus 5 is 20.
I like that face of hatred. It's like you didn't know this was going to happen.
You should use real dice.
I like this.
You should use real.
I should use real dice.
You know the real dice I gave you in the box I made for your birthday that just sits there collecting dust like it means nothing to you.
I use it every week. I don't know what you're talking about. This box automatically gets. You just want me to roll less.
No, I want you to use the gifts I gave you. It makes me not want to make one for Sierra because I'm like, are they going to even use it?
Sierra is made of dice. I'm pretty sure she is just a composite of dice. If she didn't have like rounded breasts, pretty sure she was just made out of like six-sided cubes.
Her breasts are obviously D20s.
I'm telling her y'all said that.
I'm pretty sure she's made like in like Tomb Raider 1 and 2 Lara Croft, where she's basically just a series of triangles.
Yes, look, my 11's faster than a 24. It's gonna be awesome, guys.
Wait, what?
I haven't sorted the initiative yet, so David's like, I'm first!
I don't want my cleric initiative.
Normally you guys will be surprised, but between y'all's perception and Kenshi's sidearm, no surprise.
I kind of do need to. Do you mind if I take the laptop for a moment?
You can move the table. Or just take the laptop, too.
The table's a bit much. I just need to check my sheet, cast a spell.
We'll just apply for a job. It's
fine. No. I need to help everyone not die.
Hold the number down?
If you hover over it, press a number.
Sorry, I'm getting momentarily distracted.
I do wish their markers were larger, though.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the way the big one looks.
Cover coming soon. I love that.
Yeah, I really like that one too. I've been really looking forward to using him.
Do with like the flail-looking mace thing?
No.
These guys?
Oh, the Slenderman. He looks kind of cool.
What Slenderman? Yes!
The giant Slenderman.
The Slendermen are scary as fuck.
The reason they're called Slenderman.
Well, it's actually not called a Slenderman. Y'all keep calling it that.
I know it's not, but...
I can't say its actual name because I can't assume that Koto knows. Even though his aspect is void, so he probably should know.
You can always roll something.
Will that take an action? I have a better use for that action. It's called buffing my allies.
So the ones that have 3 is literally 3 each of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means 1 token represents 3.
Oh god, they're swarming.
This is them jumping, because remember I described them as jumping, for on the initiative?
Yeah, yeah. Hey Kodo, if they go after you, at least you'll be safe next to you.
And I'm waiting on
Actually,
Tibbs
no.
there.
I don't like being surrounded like this.
In which case, our group needs help. In which case,
Summon God!
I would love
I mean-
to, but
It's technically been more than a week since the last time you prayed to him.
shit, that only works on 3 people. All right.
Three's better than none.
3 is better than none. You're
What are you
correct.
trying
And you
to
can
do?
always increase at a higher level.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that at higher level bit.
That's what I
target one-
told you.
Look. Do we need to bless the horse this time to make sure it doesn't die?
No, you want to put Sanctuary on Roach.
Yes, that's right. Sanctuary. I must say. Okay.
That's right, because one of the horses is Cortana, so it can't be the target.
Yep.
But you're here, Sarah, so your horse can be a target. Oh man,
3,
poor Roach.
4. Okay, so I need to cast it at level 3. All right, I'm gonna cast Bless at level 3.
Everybody remembers what that does?
Plus a
I'm gonna-
D4
D4
to
for
attack.
attacks and saves.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Roach.
Um,
Wait a sec. Let me check.
I'd say Sanctuary.
Tristan.
Sanctuary might
must
be
say,
a concentration.
Huh?
Nope, it's not a concentration. You're in luck.
You just do it.
Yep.
I'm about to say that's what I was about to ask. I was like, is Roach in risk of being murdered?
It's
He is
dead
on the
attacking
field.
the living.
I can honestly tell you they're probably not going to attack the horse first, but if it's in the AoE of something,
It's going to get it.
I like the way he's like, it's gonna get it.
you can
Leave
get
my
it.
horse alone.
You gotta get it.
Cool. Then the horse just
I paid premium dollars to get Roach, okay?
being premium off-screen money.
I'd say you pay premium dollars for Roach 1. Roach 2 you got for free.
Oh, so you just found him.
Roach 2
His
you stole
eventual
from
dad.
Nicole.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. In which case, yeah, that's technically about the best that I can do right now.
You still got your
So-
bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Well, I'm gonna say bless. I'm gonna say bless and
Sanctuary.
that.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
That's all I got. So everyone, try your best not to die.
Well, I have 159 health now, so that should be pretty easy.
Yeah, these ogres
I'm almost a tank.
ogres are a bitch and a half, especially when they're are these these are undead ogres?
They appear
Yes.
to be zombified based on the. Well, here I can give you the artwork.
I'm gonna say because at the moment they look like the giant. I'm gonna say the giant things from Resident Evil 5.
Very similar, yeah.
He doesn't even deny it. Like, yeah, yeah,
Well, I admit, I can see it. They look like the was it the El Gigante or whatever it is.
they do.
Well, at least they're human sized, so that kind of helps.
Did you
No,
ever buy your
they're large.
Oh, they are large.
The ogres are large. The zombie-looking fuckers are normal sized. The big
Is the
guy
black-
is huge.
Oh.
Well, just means that he takes up all the space I need to hit.
No, I'm just in my brain. I'm comparing the
And the bone clouds are both large, but they come together to look like this one large. Again, like kind of like the that sandstorm from the Mummy or Hidalgo, except it's all bone dust coming up behind him and around him.
You know what procurement is, right?
getting things.
pretty much order. Like, how good are you at ordering and like?
Well, I have to do store orders weekly.
Okay, then you're pretty good with it.
I mean, we just scan things. It's not like we actually.
You don't have to tell them that.
It's not hard.
How efficient are you with making sure that things show up where they're supposed to get?
Okay. Is that it for you, Tips?
That's all I can do. So yes. I'll say I'm assuming that one of these things is going to attempt to try and murder me, so I'm just going to roll a defense and put it in.
It doesn't work that way.
I mean, I'm gonna say oh sure, you're right.
Who says it's only going to attack you once? It's the other thing.
Well, usually a lot of times either everything ignores me or everything attacks me. That's fucked up.
I need to share it with everyone. Does that make me fucked up? The fact that I'm going to share it with everyone?
I mean, poor Joe.
I am next.
Poor Uncle Joe. Alright, this is not meant to spur political conversation. It is just a funny meme.
Because Joe is meme-worthy.
He is Uncle of America.
I rolled a very weird average.
See, Gregson.
Yeah, I
I
got
rolled
so.
14 3 times.
See, Kenshi's gonna look around. Figure you guys have the ones around the horses.
Damn.
Good one.
So he's gonna run up the wall here to engage these guys. Igniting his sword. Okay. So. Okay. That's his turn.
Dang it, we're within the AoE. Can't do
Brings us to Crib.
that.
I do this to the group to the right. Ignore the fourth one, the 9. I accidentally typed that one. I'm not using my flurry of blows.
Okay, so 25.
The attack is at the top, damage is at the
Let's see, you're immune.
Yes, I have effectively magic.
Well, that's not what I was thinking about, though. It's
What are
got
you
an
thinking
effect
about
that you're immune to.
Oh. Sorry.
Those all hit. So that is 11, 24, 36. So you immediately, as they're running up, do your flurry of staff, Naginata strikes, and just vivisect one. That's now a group of 2.
Cool. That's what I'm going for. I want to reduce the group.
Anything else?
I'm gonna stay with the cart. The Bardot. That would be the better thing to do.
Yeah, here's the music.
Okay. Brings us to Zariah.
Zariah.
That and also protect the Kodo.
There are these guys.
I'm going. Okay, so who's still on the cart?
Me, Kodo,
and Kriv.
Okay, you guys are staying on the cart?
I'm staying there because Kodo has not reacted yet.
Is there enough room for us to be always sitting up front, or do we have to be in the back?
2 people can sit on the front seat, the front bench. Anyone else would have to be either like hanging off the side somehow or sitting in the back.
Crib, where were you?
Sitting up front.
Okay.
And Koto's driving, so that means you were either riding on the roof or hanging out a window.
I'm gonna say I'm riding on the roof. Because past roles, that makes sense. And I guess with Tibbs in tow, since he's still on my shoulders, going to do a jump to land and stab this ogre, but I'm going to.
Do you have enough jump distance to get there?
I can jump.
Jump 10 feet, that's it, I thought.
Yeah, it looks like 10 feet, but I can jump.
You said ogre. That's not an ogre.
I'm sorry, orc thing. Dead person.
It's a zombie.
This one.
It is a zombie humanoid type person.
A zombie, yes.
They're actually not zombies, but unless somebody makes a check, I can only use the term zombie.
I want this one. I'm going to land on him, and I'm going to double stab.
2 stabs, not the 1 attack or the 2 attack?
The 1 attack.
Okay. Can you separate Whisper's damage from your normal damage?
Yes.
Do you need me to pull up Whisper?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind. You do not have to do that.
Okay.
You can just roll 1 damage for this guy.
Attack. That's a d4.
Okay.
However, and when you're done rolling your attack, I will need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Roll a d12. Plus 24.
Just to hit?
Yeah.
I should have made them larger packs.
Well, it's staggering.
Everything's going to be dead before I get to use the pack bonus.
36 to hit.
Yeah, 36 definitely hits.
Alright, so you don't want them separated?
You do not need to separate the damage for this one.
Okay, I'm assuming I get sneak attack because I am who I am.
There's 3 of them in that one space.
There's 3 of them in that one space, but you do have Tibbs adjacent to you, so yes.
That's why I brought Tibbs with me.
I thought she just got it anyway because of what she was.
Nope.
By myself or have a person adjacent, but there can't be anyone adjacent that's enemy in that space.
Okay.
That's it, and because each one of these guys counts as 3.
2, 6, 8, 10, 13.
Okay, that's the moon thing you're describing.
Brain died. 8, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18. Plus Whisper is 19. And damage gets the modifier, so plus 5. Wait, really? No, you did that wrong.
You said 18 plus 19 plus 5.
No, as in that was 19 plus 5.
Oh, you said 18 plus 19
Yeah, because
plus
I was doing math in my head.
Okay, so the total is 19 plus 5 or 24?
Yes.
Okay.
Just rearrange the numbers.
It's like
I
an
wish it
equation.
was 42.
Okay, so you leap down, coming down Assassin's Creed style into the lead zombie-like creature, tearing into his chest. He reels back, snarling at you, but is still up.
And Constitution is... Can you bring up my concept?
Pretty good if I remember. Working on it.
I don't remember what it is. Oh, you said a con save, right?
Yes, Constitution save.
So 1d12 plus 4, so that
Plus
is 7.
another 4, so 8.
Yes,
I think two
so
fours.
17 plus,
Oh, right, the
So-
D4, yeah, the plus, yeah.
17 plus all that.
17 plus.
As you
Well, he has to
tear
roll
down into
12.
him with your blades, you realize that this creature just sounds...
Tristan, there's no total yet. I have to roll the d12.
Okay.
So you said 17 plus.
I can tell you right now, you've already made it, though.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Keep going.
As you tear down into him, you are struck by this absolutely foul stench but you're able to power through.
You motherfucker!
You
Do
are.
you realize how expensive that is going to be to fix?
The smell badge. Open. Oh god, and we all smell like all hell.
Uh-huh. That's what that comment was about.
Okay, so
You have overcome this creature's stench ability, the rot of its flesh and all that. You are now immune to that effect for 24 hours.
Woohoo!
You have overcome the power of stank.
Shit.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Oh, shit, I was hoping to be faster than that.
Dragon ability. I don't really have a bonus on. Well, I could disengage.
I would say you're a rogue. You have all the bonus actions.
Well, there's a certain tabs covering my sheet.
Sorry.
Well, I'm at the I can't move my pog.
Okay.
I even made him smaller to try and make that easier.
No, as in Brian had Tib sheets up and I couldn't.
Okay.
I would like to disengage.
There you go.
Meow.
Okay, now you can have your sheet back, but won't be work on the application.
Just to let you know, that is as far backwards in that direction you could go as you are now up against the cliff face.
I figured.
Alright. That brings it to... Dun dun dun!
I'm working on
Let's see. How do I want to do this?
Uh-oh. He wants to kill us already?
Doesn't matter, he can't kill the horse at least.
Oh god. You know what I imagine this NPC saying?
Kill the cart.
What the NPC can say, which it should not be able to say?
Another adventure.
It'll walk forward, and it'll be like, limit break.
Oh shit, that's right, we do have those.
Yeah. I still have to build my third tier.
I keep forgetting that limit breaks exist.
I still don't have a third tier.
Why the fuck does mine keep resetting back to fucking 75?
The same reason it put me as an artificer?
Technically, it should go up because I just help people.
I have to change spells now.
280.
There we go.
I like
I'm
this
almost
one too.
300.
I only have level 1 and 2. So we never need.
They will move thusly.
Not really. Parry, parry, thrust, thrust.
Okay. Show that will be that. I will start with Kriv. I will need 8 defense rolls from Kriv. As these creatures are all kind of running up and clawing at you and jerkily flailing about and meh.
I'm just gonna, since you make me do so many, it's gonna be this, 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 That's 3, 4, and number 5, 6. All of these are at a plus 11, by the way. I'm just going to point this out.
Yeah, I've accounted for that.
Just letting you know, because I'm not adding the plus to it. I'm just getting the raw number, and I'm just
Okay,
typing
so
it
I have
in.
to add 11 myself. Okay.
That way it's at least a little bit faster. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. So all of those are
Good enough.
20. The
Yeah.
lowest is 23.
I just said some more educated than I am.
Okay.
Yeah, the lowest is 23.
Actually, I got
English
close
way.
that time, but they all miss.
I used
Trust me,
to,
there are plenty of people I work with PhDs who sound dumb as rocks.
I used to be able to do it, and then I just got out of it.
Okay, Zariah.
Yeah.
I need 4 defense rolls from you.
Okay, 1 moment.
How many do I need to roll?
Actually, you know what? You're right. I need to split see if I split the difference between you.
I mean, I could just use evasion or uncanny.
Well, you haven't been hit yet.
No.
Itchy tasty.
No, my hair's in my nose.
Also, it's actually pretty convenient. That's actually pretty, actually kind of fits the bill considering what we're fighting.
Okay, so Brian, I need 1 defense from you and 3 from Sarah.
Itchy tasty. We're fighting itchy tasty.
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
Yeah,
if you roll higher than a 23, you'll be safe. That much I could tell you, because that's the minimum.
I'm sorry. I
That-
just remembered how it worked. How I'm doing this. It's 1 defense roll from each of you.
Oh,
Okay.
that's my first number.
You never told me.
No, I was doing math in my head.
Sorry, new rule. I'm trying to get used to it myself.
I think you just wanted Kriv to roll a bajillion times to see if he could roll out the 20s.
Hey now, I did not get a single 20 that whole time.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
And I'm not even using that dice. I'm using new ones that are actually more average. Thank you.
They are more average than somebody posted.
I'd like to use evasion.
I just should have gone with groups of 4 as opposed to groups of 3. I missed you by that much.
Okay. I have evasion. It's fine.
Evasion only works versus things that require a saving throw. This would be uncanny dodge.
Okay, uncanny dodge. Fine. I couldn't remember when I rolled the first one, so I re-rolled it. I rolled a nat 1. So.
Oh fuck.
Take that crit.
Yeah.
Oh god, you're getting critted by zombies. That's not good.
It's okay. I have uncanny dodge. Let me use my uncanny dodge. Stop.
So what was Brian's?
I'll say 28.
Yep.
Might need some uncanny tibs.
28.
She does have uncanny tibs, but she doesn't want tibs to do uncanny tibs.
I have 159 health points.
Stop trying to purposely get hurt.
I'm not.
Okay.
That's kind of my goal. That's what my limit gauge is, even though I think I'm going to change it. Cause...
I say per poof.
Can I actually do that for the next session?
You can change your limits. Whenever you take a long rest, you can change your limit style.
Can I so technically change it to evasion then? Because I almost never get hit.
You
Or it
probably
hurts
should have
a lot.
declared that beforehand, but next long rest you can do that.
Cool. So
Okay.
I just want to make sure that's noted now.
So Tibbs is back. Zariah's backing up out of the way of the, clawing beasts. And as she does so, she ends up backing into the flailing Morning Star from the 3 ogres, getting pummeled between them.
Oh
So we got
Jesus!
80 some points of damage.
Uncanny dodge.
I think you can only do it for 1 attack.
They count as
Do they-
this counts as 1 attack.
Okay.
These clusters
Okay,
of these clusters each count as 1 creature for the purposes of to hit and damage.
Okay, that's good. What?
See, it's fine.
That is depressingly low.
Yeah, I was expecting a higher number.
I like how Tristan's like, I was hoping to kill you there.
So half of 26 would be 13.
13.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to kill her, but I was expecting more damage. That's all.
I like how you get the zombies and I get the fucking, meat cleaver thing. Oh wait, or did the giant one hit her?
That's like the zombies were clawing at you, so she backed up, and because she was backing up, she got caught with the 3 pointy ball sticks that the ogres are using.
Okay.
She basically backed up into them, and they pummeled her.
I was protecting my cat.
But she's tucking and rolling and evading because technically, according to the system anyway, you are not injured until 50% hit points. Anything before that is just kind of superficial like dirt.
Oh really? Oh okay.
Wait, what?
You do not show signs of damage until 50% HP. That's why it's called bloodied. Before you are bloodied, you are just you're just covered in dirt and stuff from explosions.
So you have that entire hero thing that even though you got slammed into the wall, you may go, ugh! But that's about it.
Yeah. You do not show signs of injury like blood. The cut lip is 50% HP.
I was actually thinking about when he coughed up blood. I was like, yeah, he must.
I was below 50%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Koto, I will need 2 from you.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, let's do this. Fuck me. Rolled 1 on the first, 12 on the second, and you don't need a third one.
Is it 8 on the
You said you rolled a 1 and a 12?
Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. I forgot to double it for the crit.
Oh, okay, I thought you did.
No.
Aww.
Okay, that's...
So just take the 26. You still get to uncanny it, it's just you uncandied it to 26.
Actually, there's
Fine.
You canceled their critical.
Yeah, you canceled their critical. Kodo did not cancel their critical. Also, Kodo, you can do it on your turn, or now, either way, but I need you to make a stank check.
Is that a stank check?
Yep.
If you are within 5
Check
feet of
against
these
being
creatures, you have to
poisoned.
make a Constitution save versus their bait versus their BO.
Given what we are, do I roll at disadvantage?
Yes.
Man, Constitution's my bag! Yatta!
Next thing we know, Kodo is poisoned by the stank.
Yeah, you're good for stank. Oh! That is slashing, though, so you're good there.
Okay. Either 2 sets of damages, because 2 of them attacked me. Okay.
And I will need 2 Constitution saves.
Okay, so we're dealing with 40, 50, 62.
So you did all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Let's sit back and wait.
Figured.
I get that I get that slash for a second. There's no blood, and then suddenly goes. Okay, so you said con saves.
2 con saves.
Normal con saves.
Normal con saves.
Kills.
And you get the D4 from Tibbs.
Oh right.
Let's
I don't
see.
have global modifiers on. Global save modifier. Oh, so that doesn't count. Okay.
What does that do?
Just for my
Including the D4s?
Okay. Thought
Yeah,
you
the
were
plus-
like
where it says plus
read that
number.
thing. How much did that game from
Okay.
did that game from
You feel your body getting tighter and locking and getting harder to move. And then the adrenaline of the pain as the claw rends through your flesh helps you push through. You have shrugged off paralysis.
Oh, thank you. Whew.
Barely.
Cools.
Brings it to your turn.
Ugh.
Kodo. Please. Oh wait, one of them's within 5 feet of me. Can I attack it for free?
It's not within 5
That
feet.
attacked Kodo?
It's not within 5 feet. It's on the other side of Kodo.
In the word "fucking" so much that that
No.
actually
Sorry,
is,
Kodo.
like, anytime I type in F, that's the first word that pops up.
So it's only 0.18 inches
What? Pegboards?
in height. Well, I mean, it's this by like these.
No, it's
Okay.
What means that?
Since
You
I
might be wrong.
presume it's them that's wanting me.
Oh, height. Height is probably like the thickness of it.
I will.
Oh, I mean, they seem to be going after everyone equally, but they were right next to you. They're not going after the wagon.
Right.
They don't want your cookware.
Let's scroll down.
They might want your toilet paper, though.
Thickness. There you go.
I will
Let's see, that's actual thing. That stands
backflip
47.
onto the top of the cart. As I'm backflipping, I
What they say?
will be enveloped in
Nothing.
fire. Let me mark off that mana.
Like,
I know I'm gonna be prompting op attacks, but I will go from.
hold, like,
I will run to the back, jump off to here. I figure I'd provoke.
Yeah, you will provoke 2 attacks of opportunity for that.
Okay. I guess their lack of intelligence means they don't care that I'm enshrouded. Ha ha ha! Yes!
you know, you're dyslexic when you try to spell twerk it that way.
I'm gonna say, I'm like, what's a? I didn't know what the fuck you were trying to spell right there.
And the
Called
melee attacks
dyslexia.
return do
I was like, what's
46, so yeah, you can just roll me a set of 46.
Oh, did something hit me just now?
No, but any melee attacks made to you returns 46 fire damage to the attacker. It doesn't say it has to hit.
Oh shit, okay.
Just says they have to do it.
Just take fire damage.
That's right, zombies do burn pretty well.
Oh, ignore that first one, that was a complete typo.
I'll just do 13 to both.
Okay.
I could get that. Ooh, quick time.
Now they smell really bad.
Now it sounds like burning, rotting flesh.
Yeah.
Instead of just burnt, rotting flesh.
Smells
As
like Hardee's.
You know, Hardee's isn't that bad. At least over here.
I say, you leave my Frisco burgers alone.
I am God.
Did you know
I
that they
can
have
make fun
veggie
of whatever
burgers
I
now?
want, for the next hour.
Did you know they have veggie burgers now?
as I
That is food.
as I land, I'll
Oh,
look at this group here.
That's a very convenient straight line, Kodo.
Reach back, pull some strands from my left tail and cast it forward. For a moment, it is suspended until it jets out and multiplies in a streak of fuck you. They are moving at quote unquote hyper velocity. I'm meta-matching it, so they're gonna have a disadvantage on their dex check.
And you can do this as a bonus action?
I actually made my Firefly Shulk a bonus action.
Okay.
By invoking the quicken spell. I marked off the extra.
Okay, you just didn't mention it. You just...
Yeah. Do you prefer I mention stuff like that?
Yeah, that way I can keep track of your action economy.
Okay.
That action economy, bro.
Or at least don't be upset when I ask you. It was like, hey...
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Let's see, this should calculate, right? Hopefully it should.
Keyword is should.
66,
What level are you
66.
casting that
Okay.
at?
Casting at level 9.
Well, you just cast a 5th level Foxfire illusion.
Oh, you're right. I'm limited to level 2. Thank you.
can still meta magic it so they get the disadvantage.
I am not that powerful.
You are not a red mage who can get around that rule because of explicit wording.
Okay. In that case, then, I will take the 20 things that's level 1 cast, and I'll just cast it at, no, I can't, because this is a level, is this level 2? This is level 3, fuck.
Yeah.
My mistake.
I'll wait for my hobby.
Mistakes were made.
Yes.
He goes to pull the hair out of his tail, and suddenly across his vision he sees the words invalid action.
Shit. Because, yeah, I'm literally
being
this
an
is a line
invalid
attack,
action,
hells
Kodo.
yeah. Okay.
Just Kodo. Why are you being invalid?
Pove.
Okay.
Well, that is fine. You want to know why that is fine? Because it's not fine. Because screw you, those are going to look cool. W action economy. Okay. Okay, no, I can do this. I can do this. I just need to... I just need to...
No, I've not forgotten about it.
Cast
Yes,
magic
I'm
missiles.
watching.
Much less impressive, but that's perfectly fine.
Magic
Who's getting
missile.
what?
I am going to, the guy in the center right there. Or right there.
Yeah, the center zombie. Just all of them.
I assume that's the one that, like, freaking pummeled or roguey.
Can I?
Did you?
No.
Nope,
Alright,
it was the ogres that did
I
that.
thought about it, and then I was like, maybe she wants one.
I put some aside now and you go with it.
Well,
Wow.
congratulations.
Well,
One drop.
Stuffing.
Fair enough. I like how it's a stuffing incident.
You fire into the cluster, it rains down, and one of them just falls over twitching. Or, just shrivels up and, gives up the ghost. Just...
It'd be 2019.
2019.
Anyone wants a refoot?
Yes!
That was good.
Cortana, I think you should refoot.
Cortana is not available.
That initiative 0 is
What
not
the
good.
fuck? Okay.
Yes, you're staying put.
How did you manage that, David?
What do you do?
Yes.
Roll a 2.
We good? Everybody good? Aside from David,
Yeah.
obviously?
So-
Refund me.
Sarah wants to refoot.
Well, hurry up.
Roll
D20? Plus what?
7?
You know, if Big Guy just wants to stand over there and not be a threat, he could stay over there and not be a threat.
Big guy is very slow moving. He's still technically coming around the corner and being intimidating.
Okay, so he's technically a threat. Cool.
Yeah, but he seems to be observing right now, almost in like a commanding like posture, like he might be waiting for them to soften you up.
I'm only asking because my next thing I was gonna do is take
23.
Which is better.
I know what one level exhaustion does, but what does the second level do?
I think it halves your speed.
Yeah, second level's half movement.
How much do you want?
Ugh, I don't want to do that as a monk.
Yeah, you'll have normal people
I
movement.
said you're a monk. You still move insane.
Tibbs, you're
Let's
up.
go. I'd actually be at 25 instead of 50.
So you'd move like a halfling or a gnome.
Yeah, that works. Okay, so I guess...
Do that. But I kind of want to do this limit break that I picked.
I guess metagaming, are we trying to have a fun fight here?
I mean, I guess, sure? Oh, that was first level. I could have done that. Fuck. Actually, no, I couldn't, because Gator Foxfire says I can't do that.
I mean...
Alright.
I want it to be a fight, not just a...
No,
turn
I
undead and they all run away from us.
I was just trying to make sure that I shouldn't, turn undead and risk everything falling over. Or at least running.
I'd like it to be a little bit longer than that.
Okay, that's what I'm making sure.
I mean,
in which
Kodo
case-
was sitting here mauled already.
I think it'd look cool if you destroyed undead.
What
Yeah,
the
do
fuck
it for
happened?
undead. The zombies are probably only CR3.
So I stopped looking at you for 5 seconds, and Kodo's damn near dead.
See? Maybe you should
It's only wounded my pride. Ignore the health gauge.
I think I might actually end up having to take that. I might end up having to take training partner Kodo. Okay, never mind. So what I was thinking about doing...
Brian, for what it's worth,
officially-
I have engineered this encounter that I'm fine either way, so whichever one you're most comfortable with.
No.
Destroy
I'm a
undead.
cleric.
Do
As
it.
a cleric,
I've never
I
seen you
save
do it.
people.
Destroy
As a-
undead.
Wait a second. As a cleric, I save people.
But destroy
Oh.
undead.
Look, it only destroys up to CR3, and I'm believing that these people are probably higher than CR3.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 zombies and 6 ogres before we count the thing off in the corner.
Which we can
off in the corner.
It's
To
not
be
technically
fair-
in the corner, but the big gigantic Slenderman and his clouded bones.
I'll say, to be fair, the only reason why most of these things are still alive is because more than likely everybody's trying to have a fun time murdering them.
No, I straight up attacked it, and it only killed one of the 3.
And, Kodo can't AoE while you guys are all piled up on top of each other.
Well, the spell I was trying to do would allow me to hit multiples without affecting
Please-
you guys.
I'll say, please don't AoE the please don't AoE the horse.
No, it wouldn't affect the damn horse.
Roach!
Roach would be fine.
No, it's because you didn't have to do a will save or you can't do it. 'Cause it's sanctuaried.
Well, for AoE ignores
Yeah,
Sanctuary.
AoE ignores Sanctuary.
Oh.
Look at Seb trying to be a dog.
Right.
So,
So,
Tibbs, what you doing?
fuck it. I'm just gonna this fat bastard.
You can sanctuary me.
Powers.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna hit him with Sacred Flame because I want to test out how much damage Sacred Flame does now.
I think it's 4d6 at your level?
Yep. Fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna cast that, and then I'm also going to cast cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Oh, really? Really not sanctuary? Okay.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Do you need Sanctuary? Oh wait a second, that's right. You're
You
no,
would negate it the moment you attack, though.
wait a second. Oh yeah, that's right. You move after them. Yes, Sanctuary. You're right. Sanctuary on Kodo.
I forgot about Kodo's initiative.
Keep forgetting that Kodo is perpetually last.
I thought he was going faster than the zombies.
I rolled an 11 twice.
I thought they were like a 10.
Well, how did you put it, Kriv? You're old? It's like I'm old?
Come on, old
Sacred
man, you gotta be faster than this.
Sacred Flame to this fat bastard.
23 is your to hit?
Well, it's a save, I thought.
Oh, that's right. Is this a save?
Sacred Flame,
Yeah,
it should be a save.
Okay, D7. Yeah, I seriously thought he's gonna make that save.
Do I need to make a con save for lightning?
Dexterity saving throw.
So yeah, you hit.
Do I have to make a save for lighting them on fire with spells?
I don't think that spell actually lights them on fire.
It doesn't actually light them on fire.
Okay.
You know what? I am glad I'm immune to the stank
radiant
I'm
damage.
surrounded by them.
And I will also need a saving throw for stank, Brian.
That's what I was asking. I was like, do I need to make one for
Yeah,
that?
you need to make a Constitution save for stinky.
Okay.
Remind me next time I get this to buy strawberries. Assuming Corona, it hasn't blot up again.
Corona.
Alright, so don't fuck me D10.
I guess that's better than not fucking Gil.
That's just so weird.
Oh wait a second, that's right. It went up to D12. Ha. Don't fuck me, D12.
But it wants to fuck you so hard in the ass.
Come on. I was like, why does that look like it's spelled improperly? There we go.
You know what? I've accepted going at normal person speed.
It's like you fling your sacred flame out, catching one of the ogres in the shoulder, like, "Arr!" So it's trying to pat itself out.
Oh, wait a sec. Forgot.
You have saved versus stank. You are now immune.
Okay.
Now just log that sacred, that healing word for David, and I will move on.
It was
Right now. Because David is squishy and he is guaranteed to get hit.
Okay, Zariah, you're up.
Sarah? My guess was that she was going to stab them some more. So, I'm just going to assume that she's going to stab. Okay, David, I know it doesn't really matter, but nat 20 for Sanctuary.
Awesome.
Why the fuck am I only getting nat 20s on things where they don't matter? I want to hurt people for damage, not save them for life.
I'm only a life cleric. Why would I want to save people?
I'm like, if my nat 20 gave him like double health or something, I'd be like, great. But okay, I'm just gonna roll forward to stab. To stab this guy since he's essentially flanked. So
he's not flanked. David's not adjacent to him.
Yeah, I'm intentionally not adjacent to him.
No, wait, I take it back. Based on size of mini, you are considered adjacent.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Like size as mini. He should be like right there.
I thought he was one square smaller than he was.
Yeah, I was like, like you conveniently not large enough bastard.
I mean, you could just attack the horde of zombies. You'd get bonuses at that point.
She can backstab once around, right?
Once per turn, yeah.
Okay, good. So, yeah, I kept calling you and I didn't realize you were in the bathroom.
Yeah, I had to kill a spider.
Okay, cool. You want to do something fun?
No.
I'll say roll critical damage for backstabbing.
Sure.
There you go.
Tell me you used Whisper.
That's the only dagger you have, right?
Dagger and sword if I do a double dagger.
Okay. Whatever you do when you critical stab things. Finally roll a crit for damage and it's not me. God does not want me hurting people.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
why
don't.
you play a war. That's why you play a war domain cleric, and then you can get away with that.
Why does he give me so many murdering spells?
Because evil must be vanquished.
Because good clerics and bad clerics have the same spell list, but good clerics choose not to prepare those spells today.
So what he's saying is, you're a Jedi.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, I can do lightning, but I choose not to because that's evil. I can use inflict wounds, but I choose not to because that's bad.
Like, as a life cleric, that's the way you should be. Me as a war cleric, I'm just like,
I don't have
I just want to fight.
It's just that when I finally do need to do it, it's not there.
Is that 46 damage for your critical stab?
Yep.
Hey, that might kill one. Or two.
Look, there's only one of the big creatures, though.
No,
so
that's,
ain't
three
a
also.
big
That's
sex
trio also.
Oh, okay.
And it is really hurt. It rocks back with a snarl, but it is all three of them are still up.
Alright, Smelly, it's time to go night-night.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's all I can do. I don't have double attack or haste.
You can't disengage, so
Why not?
because we're backed into a corner and there's
So
nowhere
I
for
can,
it to
I
go.
can move back down.
There's no. He said that where we are is the farthest we can go.
That's like you can't go any further backwards because you're up against the cliff. So you'd either have to start climbing the cliff, or you could try going sideways.
Though while disengaging prevents op attacks, you would still be moving through enemy occupied squares.
Which would require athletics
unless she
acrobatics.
goes to her right.
In which case, we'd be heading towards the giant evil obelisk thing. That's that's the redirection for us to run in.
Yeah, thanks. I'm good. I can, however, technically, I think I can technically hide.
You have to have somewhere to hide, though.
Into the crevice?
There's no crevice, it's just a rock face.
A blanket up against your face. See, this whole thing is a wall behind us. The only free space to run is underneath here towards him.
Stop touching the screen.
Wait, is this a touch screen?
No, but it's not good for the screen. That's why your screen from your son got messed up.
My screen from my son got messed up because he knocked it in the floor.
And touch too. Remember this whole spot?
Yeah, if you do not have a touch screen, the oils from your finger will destroy your screen over time. So don't touch them.
As much as I hate this laptop, I'd like it to last until I can afford a better one.
So what you doing?
I guess I'm staying in spots.
Okay.
Not much else I can do.
Kriv.
I'm going to take a deep breath. I'm going to activate Wave of the Sword. I'm going to give my Naginata a +3 enchantment. And then I'm going to do my Limit Break at level 2 to give normal damage to all targets.
You just murder everything.
So what does your Limit Break look like?
That's a good question. I haven't thought that far yet.
Jumps in there and lands on everyone Mario style.
Okay, may I make a recommendation then if you haven't quite thought of it? Do you mind if I make a recommendation?
Sure.
The screen goes black and is suddenly filled with the blue slash lines.
Lame.
I know it's lame, but he hasn't thought of a description.
I prefer the idea of him Mario hopping on everything.
I'm not in my armor. I only did that in my armor once. Come on now.
Or the screen just goes black and then it comes back on again and everyone's down.
You did it amazingly once, and every other time. There were other times where you tried it.
No,
because it worked so well the first time you tried to do it again.
I've only done it once in one combat, and that was it.
But so you use your Limit Break then?
Yes, and until further notice, I'm actually going to go with what you suggested, David, just because I can't think of a more epic way of describing what is effectively that.
Wait a sec. You're a monk, right? Are you punching them or hitting them with swords?
I'm using a Naginata because I'm a Kenshi.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was saying, because if you're just using your fist, I'd just say H, Minecraft 64, palm the fuck out of everyone.
You can also be moving at, like, blurring speed.
True.
You need to come up with my third levels.
But, yep. I guess you roll your damage then.
And it's really sad because it's just normal damage.
Yep, it's just normal damage.
But hey, everything takes 1d8 plus 3 damage. Or 5. That's so sad.
I nicked everyone!
That is so sad.
Oh,
I miss my nice flurry of blows Limit Break.
I have like one more minute.
So I'm going to take 20 minutes to knock 5 HP off everyone.
But that's my turn.
There you are. You can either critical hit times 3, AoE 20 feet, or give all party members temporary damage resistance, slashing and blushing. No, wait a sec.
And you need to look. I think at 17th level you might have unlocked your 4th one.
Oh, that's right. We are 17th, aren't we?
Oh, okay, yeah, I could get those, but
up to 5 critical hits of your choice of opponents.
So I mean we have 2-3 levels down?
We were
level 16, now we're level 17.
So we have we can pick 1 third level every long rest, I believe.
No, it's once you pick it, you're locked into that one permanently.
Okay. Okay, so you can pick one of these 3.
Oh, okay.
You get to choose one from each level. So when it says level 1, those 2, you pick one. When it says level 5 or whatever, those 2, you pick one.
So at level 12, we pick one. Level 15, we pick one.
Yeah.
So we have you should have three level 3s.
But yeah, I didn't feel like doing critical hit times 4 on one person. I just wanted to do a little bit of damage to everything.
And when you say a little bit, you mean a little bit.
In this case, yes, because 1d8 plus 5 plus 3. Wait, no, it's actually I did that math wrong. It's 1d8 plus 5 plus 3. It's actually add 5 more damage to that, so it's 10 damage to everything. I'm sorry. I did my math wrong. I did not include my dex bonus.
And of course you say that just as I finished.
I was wondering why it was so low. I'm sorry. I am apparently tired and sleep deprived. Even though I don't know how I am.
Because this takes forever to do.
But it's not my turn anymore, so...
Well, that's great, but I can't take my turn until I'm done knocking another 5 points off everything.
Your cat is a cat.
No, really? I had no idea.
And your cat, I mean, by that, he is just like doing all sorts of like crazy, goofy shit.
But you're here.
If it's any consolation, at least I prepared what I wanted to do beforehand. I'm just sorry I chose the one that would take the longest. But I'll take those 2 levels of exhaustion and be just a little sad.
That's how it only lasts till your next turn.
It would be amazing if this was just a warm-up.
What does it mean normal attack?
It's just a normal attack. Just do normal damage. You just do normal damage and
I know it's disadvantage on skill checks and attacks, and I have my movement at level 2.
No, it's not. It's just disadvantage to skill checks and half movement. Attacks is level 3 exhaustion.
Ah. Okay.
Okay.
Did I aggro all of them by doing nick damage?
No.
Oh.
Can you stop running?
No, we need 6.
It's a cat. He wants to run around and be weird every once in a while. It's that time of the day. Can't deny it because that's how cats are.
At one time of the day where you don't want them doing shit.
No, I don't mind them doing everything.
I mean, cats are mostly asleep for most of the day, and then when they're active, they decide to be really active.
Do I give them...
You can give them names.
Oh yeah, but these have like extra stuff on them.
Those don't exist.
Do I have to change them?
Yeah, the original limit breaks that we had don't exist.
Okay, so Kenshi gets...
We got to pick one of the 2 from each.
I like this system because it gives you a penalty as well as a nice benefit.
I liked my limit.
I did too.
I got tired of having to explain limit breaks every time y'all, leveled up, so we went with the simple one that everybody can understand.
I understand why y'all did it. I'm not complaining. It's just I liked the ones you've written up, Tris. That's all.
Well, in your case, I converted all the ones I had already written. Or at least tried to. That damn, I gonna roll at some point?
Neg.
Okay, well, while I'm waiting for that, David 2 defenses, Kriv 3 defenses, Sarah 2 defenses. No, wait, I'm sorry, Tibbs 1 defense, Zariah 1 defense.
Hey, Tibbs. Can you roll that will effect, please?
Already did. Give me one sec. I'll tell you what it is. I just need to roll the d12.
I nat 20'd.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
10, so a total of 30.
You said 3?
Yep.
Oh, wait.
For you.
Is it
So my lowest is 23.
one per dog?
Wait,
Or is that just saves?
just for saves.
I don't need it twice, Tibbs, if you don't mind.
Alright, make sure it's spelled that right.
Is it times 2?
Okay, so Kriv continues to evade everything.
Hey, now I'm at least more average.
Definitely should have gone with larger group.
Cool.
I don't think a larger group.
Does
Oh wait, the way you're
kick in
doing
for
it.
me?
Yeah, Sanctuary applies.
I rolled a nat 20 on the first one.
I'm sorry, I answered that wrong. My B.
I just realized the way you're doing it, that by doing it as the packs, they get bonuses to their attack.
Never mind, I came out anyway.
Oh, now they definitely die.
So waiting on Tibbs' defense.
Oh yeah, that. I forgot. I need to protect myself.
Are they going to choose to attack a different target?
Oh, right. I gotta do that.
21.
21 for the zombie. "21 evades, barely. And
I was pretty sure I was gonna get hit.
Kriv, I need 2 more defenses, this time at disadvantage.
Oh, I had a 20, and now it's a 22.
Oh no!
Oh, it would have been a 31 otherwise. And then 11 and 18, so 21.
Probably on score.
You two
Oh,
just barely evade.
Wahoo!
I held back. That was my fault.
Where did you put it? Because I'm not seeing anything on the Roll20 sheet.
Is it in your bio section or your trait area?
Bio.
As the entire game grinds to a halt while I go find this.
Sorry. You could wait. I was just trying to do a quick look and wasn't seeing it. I was like, it's not important right now. I can wait.
Nope.
Knowing my luck, I probably put it in the bio and info section, and it got deleted for some stupid reason.
I mean, like what happened to my sheet for that one time?
Yeah.
So from the sounds of it, pretty much, I must say, for someone like you pretty much took all the attack options.
Yeah. Okay. Kodo, your turn.
Awesome.
Sarah, I'm going to do one more round, and then we can call it if that's okay with you.
What's on?
Well, you were the one who gave me a deadline, so.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
looking at everything. Looks like Kenshi is doing okay.
Hey, Kenchi's doing great.
So far, those two are doing okay.
Kenshi killed an ogre already.
Nice. Good job, Kenshi.
Kriv, how are you with that number?
I mean, I'm dodging them. That answers your question.
Yes, it does. To confirm, because I clearly keep forgetting this, if I cast one spell at level 2, then I'm still unrestricted on my second spell?
Right.
Okay.
It's just, one of them has to be level 2 or lower, the other one can be whatever the fuck you want.
Bonus, mirror image on myself, that's level 2.
Okay.
Now, with the strands of tail for now, I will do this. I will do it correctly. and I will be empowering it so their save is at disadvantage, meaning I actually get advantage on it because I'm remembering that. Okay. Oh, that number, though. Okay. 1 second. Let me pull the thing I need to pull. It's a wall. It's a line. It's a long ass line. Here we go. There's my FX roll. Am I rolling it per cluster?
That would be. Looks like you're hitting 5 of them. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm clipping the Gigantor.
Then you'd roll 6 times.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're rolling per token versus per individual.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And this is their.
It's the sexy rolls because it's an advantage.
Oh yeah, but I mean, what stat am I looking at?
Dexterity. Unfortunately, I can't spell overpower this thing because I have no minuses. Though I suppose I could take a minus to my roll, but I can't do that right now.
Oh Jesus! What is that thing?
Well, all the normal guys are fucked.
He grabbed a portion of his left tilfer, threw it, and it accelerated and multiplied in a hypervelocity line.
Oh, you did your 1,000 needles of hair
Yeah.
thing that you've been doing, but you meta magicked it into shenanigans. Nice.
Okay, everybody but the cloud failed.
Wait, the cloud succeeded?
Okay.
The cloud has a crazy high dex save.
Yep. And also, I rolled my sexy was a 15 on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good for the line going away?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So from the sounds of it, it sounds like a number of them went down?
Oh, I didn't see the damage. That's 1,000 darts thing? So
yeah, 1,000 darts, so 39, yeah. Unfortunately. It's rolling enough dice that one would think it would roll higher than that, but eh.
Roll average. Go.
And as a reminder, I do have mirror image on myself.
Yeah. If you could do one of those little dots with the numbers on it so we remember how many mirrors you got.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm surrounded now. Oh god.
I think he's just shifting to get to the HP bars.
No, he's surrounded by the zombies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking if you were good. You were like, yeah, I'm good. I'm like, okay.
Okay, you did drop in?
I didn't even realize I was surrounded by them yet. But yeah. I have a 50% chance of not getting hit by them, so...
And you definitely dropped one of these guys.
This is why I wish I did the evasion one. I mean, I'll gladly roll like 8.
Just so you're aware, by the way, it's save versus half. Yeah, if those guys didn't move, I wanted to have frost razors on, but I'm like, with my 11, everyone moved before me.
I mean, think of it this way: if it's a dex-based save, I have a good chance of not being murdered by you.
Oh yeah. Well,
so I've always said that I will gladly do it because it's dex-based. If it's dex-based, yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Anyone want to refill it?
Yes.
Do you want to roll actual dice this time?
No. Damn it all!
Did you roll
This is
better?
what I had.
He rolled
No.
worse.
How?
Because he's rolled a 4 before he rolled a 9.
I'll say, so you rolled 11, and you rolled a...
No, he rolled a 9 plus 2. This time, the second time, he rolled a 9 plus 2. The third time, 4 plus 2.
Oh, no. Some people aren't blessed.
I am the last.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Stop torturing yourself. Get faster, you old fart. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna mess with Kodo now. It's like,
Tibbs, you're up.
Okay.
hey,
So
at least you're
that's
still faster than the round counter.
There's all of these.
There are all of those.
You have a multi-attack, don't you?
I do. Could you put the thing?
Please.
I would like it if you could press that, and there should be. I'm gonna say go up, and there should be an I under that one. Yeah.
There's so many of them.
I know, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work on.
It's based on hit points.
Yeah, but I think they have more than 50 hit points.
Destroy undead. Do
At
it.
this point, sure, why not? I'll attempt to turn.
That turn. Destroy.
Well,
Is
you
it the
roll
same thing?
turn. If they are below a certain CR, then they just get exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just destroy.
No.
I think they're two different things.
No, it's a different effect for the same ability. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I didn't know that. I thought
I can turn anything that fails its save that fails its throw.
Okay,
I was
right,
like, but
so that will be 7 rolls,
Jesus fuck.
and they will be at disadvantage.
Huzzah!
These are turn resistant.
Oh,
I was just
okay.
wanting destroy undead. I didn't realize that turn undead and destroy undead are technically the same thing. I thought they were two different features of Channel Divinity.
Yeah, essentially it empowers your turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that you use turn undead, and your turn is so awesome that weaker things just explode versus running away.
Okay, let me see. Turn is D20 plus 5 plus my modifier plus my...
It's a D20 plus your modifier plus a D12.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
So D20 plus wisdom plus a D12.
Yep.
That's
and
roll.
since you're a cleric, it should be D20 plus 5 plus 1 D12.
My sanctuary is off. Are you using the music for my sanctuary?
No.
Okay.
I hadn't marked out your sanctuary.
I was like, God damn it,
Nat.
Nat.
Dot on yourself for sanctuary, that works.
I was using the defense up thing, but that could also be...
The defense up is what I'm counting the bless as.
Okay.
Fucking hell, another 20.
And that's with disadvantage?
No, I'm talking about I roll like a nat 20, then I roll something else, and then another nat 20, then something else. I was like, God damn it. I haven't had 2 nat 20s in a row besides. I hate you.
You can use different dice.
No, I'm like, fuck, it's always nat 20 something else, nat 20 something else, nat 20 something else. I was like, this piece of shit. I got 2 more to roll. Swear to all that is fuck.
All it is fuck. What is
All
that?
Everything that's fuck. You know, everything that's, you know.
So everything that gets fucked?
Yes.
So assholes.
19.
Anuses.
15. Okay. I was like, I swear to fucking God.
And you said you're a 14th level cleric now?
Yes.
Okay.
CR3 is his
Yeah, CR3 or
destroy.
lower.
I was just thinking because of the number of zombies that he might be able to do something awesome to turn undead.
No, I'm about to say I basically just explode CR3 and below.
Like I said, I thought it was technically 2 different forms of channel divinity. So
I'm about to say it's basically the stronger you get when it's that strange issue where you become powerful enough to destroy CR3, but then you realize that you're so powerful that CR3 doesn't appear in the campaign anymore.
It's more likely to happen in 5th than it is in others.
From the looks of it, one of them is just like, fuck you and your god. And the rest of them probably actually might be a little afraid.
why should be the one that is the only one left standing in his group? The rest just wither away.
All his friends run away and the rest of them. As Kriv trips all of them up with Sentinel.
Yeah, they would be moving on their turn technically.
And opportunity attacks.
Well, if I recall, if you attack them, they're no longer frightened.
Not necessarily.
Give me 1 sec. I can look at. I can't remember if it's I attack them or if you attack them. Hold up. Channel Divinitor. Turn undead as an action. Each undead that you see or hear within 30 feet makes a wisdom saving throw versus being turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Oh, okay.
It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me and also can't take any reactions.
Oh, hey.
As for its action, it can only dash or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
Crowd control.
It'd be
Wait,
like
even
the
the
beginning of
ogres?
Infinity War up in here within 30 feet.
I figured the ogres were a higher CR.
All of those are CR2.
Oh my god.
I told you that.
I only made them dangerous because I layered them into groups, which meant their defense DC and damage went up.
Told you.
Oh.
That's why I said just do an AoE attack.
Look, I was thinking about using that other thing, but then that would
I
have...
seriously thought the ogres were like CR4.
Nope. But it's
I was-
okay.
Kodo will
Now I get to play with the fun stuff.
clap.
You know,
I'm just gonna pat
now
Tibbs
we
on the
have the
head.
code. You had your fun. Now I get to have mine.
That wasn't supposed to be fun. That was supposed to have them run away.
Next round? Or are we still the same round?
Anything
It was
else?
the same round.
Tibbs?
I just accidentally a massacre.
Anything else, Tibbs?
Heal.
Fuck. Yeah. Kodo needs heals, so...
Kodo needs heals if you technically want to remove levels of exhaustion from me. Soraya technically needs a little bit of heals.
Those levels of exhaustion go away on your turn anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the exhaustion only lasts for 1 round.
Yeah, I thought they lasted longer myself until I reread it.
Oh.
I'll jump off your shoulder. Head over to Kodo. 2nd level or below, correct?
Yep. Well, no, you didn't cast a spell, so you can throw it at whatever level you want.
Yeah, Channel Divinity is...
Channel Divinity is not a spell.
It's an action.
It's my action, though.
Yeah.
So I can only use bonus action stuff.
But you can make your healing word at whatever level you want.
Okay. Yay! Healing word, anything I want. Where's healing word?
You know, up to whatever level you can actually cast. But you know.
Oh fuck yeah!
9th level
Okay,
healing
9th
word,
level
here we go.
healing word.
Hey.
No.
You could.
Biggest waste of a 9th level spell.
Except it's mana.
I know.
Hey now, it might not be that big of a waste. It's only 9th level healing
I
word.
could save Kodo's life.
Will it though?
I could survive him from falling down.
I mean, poor Kodo here. He just gets horribly butchered every time something shows up near him.
I think you just need to permanently cast Sanctuary.
What you should ask is how
Well,
I
say,
have lived so long.
I'm about to say, it doesn't help that almost everything we've been fighting is necrotic, and that's probably why it's been doing so much goddamn damage to him.
Also true.
I'll say, wait until we start fighting something that's not slinging necrotic left and right.
What I find hilarious is if you look at his background and then look at how much he gets beat up, it doesn't entirely make sense.
So what's happened is that in your background, when you were younger, you decided to go be an adventurer, and then you took an arrow to the knee.
Okay, that sounds plausible.
I think it's just stage fright.
I'm just gonna.
Know what that term meant
Actually,
in terms of what Skyrim is?
Actually, Kodo blames Arya.
No. Do you understand what taking an arrow to the knee is? In terms of the actual context of what that statement is?
Wait, what statement?
There's actually context to that. It's not like you just took an arrow. What do you actually do when you take a knee? Like, what are some of the things that you would do?
Kneel.
What is something that you would only do maybe once in your life if you're lucky?
Get knighted?
Okay, that is one of them, I'll give you that. But I'm talking about in terms of our society.
Woohoo! 16 points of healing.
If I had to explain it, I'm going to be so sad.
Zariah, you're up. Career on deck.
I can't stab it.
You can run up and fight the giant thing. Actually, I think it might be out of your range.
35 feet?
It's right at it. You run up and stab him. Technically, you would get backstabbed, but you wouldn't have enough space to run away.
Well, she get bonus action dash backwards.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be able to disengage.
True.
You can run up, stab him, and then try to run away and hope that he misses.
But would I have enough room to disengage? Because I only have 35 feet move.
You have. It would take you.
You would
30...
have 5 feet of movement left because it only takes you 30 feet to get to him.
So I can take a step back only for him to stomp on me?
It must seem like, stop.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
You're a dragon. You have all the hit points. That's what you keep telling me. Here we go. Let's put them to the test.
Let's do this Dragon Balls.
Let's put these hit points to the test.
Let's put these Dragon Balls to the test.
I swear to God, if you get crushed into atoms.
Let's get we're gonna use the critical roll dice because I'm doing something ballsy. Alright, critical roll. Do me well.
Stab him in the shins.
Roll a 16 on the wild mount die. I'll take it. So that is 16 plus a d12 plus 5.
Is that stabby stab?
Double stab. Oh, plus 1 because whisper.
I'm going to need you to separate the short sword damage from Whisper's damage.
Okay.
If she hits.
This is 5 each. She's going to hit.
I rolled a 30. I hope I hit or else no one's going to hit.
Yeah, you hit. It is officially hit. You have hitiv.
So is this whisper first?
Nope, sneak attack first. Do you need sneak attack separate or just...
If you add sneak attack to whisper, you'll be fine. Just separate. I just need the short sword damage.
Okay,
separate.
So sneak attack whisper.
So I'm going to do something logical, guys, so that we actually have space to fight.
Oh my
Beat him with the horse?
No. I'm going to get the horse out of here.
Okay.
Why would you want to get the horse out of here?
Because I don't want to buy another horse.
9, 12,
Or
13.
requisition a horse from whoever poor bastards we end up fighting and then technically saving.
17.
That's how much damage to whisper?
Plus 5.
And how much for the sword?
6.
Can't do that. That's concentration.
28 damage, not bad.
Okay. Anything else?
Disengaging.
And taking your 5-foot step.
Yep.
Griv?
Yeah.
I'm going to do the logical thing, and I'm going to get the horse out of dodge. I'll be back.
You could just roll an animal handling and send it, in a direction. Unless you want to ride it and then have to run all the way back.
I'll ride it and run all the way back. I'm not in my armor.
Alright.
Yeah, no numbers.
Sure.
Horse has a move of
60.
What?
I win 50.
I'm finally at a full limit break.
And remember that your exhaustion and half movement are gone.
Yes. I will remove those marks momentarily.
Let's see. For the first time, I have reached full 300 limit break.
What?
Being a healer takes for fucking ever to do it. All I need is for people to get severely injured and hurt, and it'll be awesome.
I think I'm about to get stomped on. So.
I need a lot of people to be injured, otherwise it's kind of useless. That goes for you too, Tristan. Character's been sitting up there fighting that same ogre for the past 3 rounds.
Yeah, and I've killed 2 of the 3 ogres that were up there. And I've only gotten hit once.
Did you?
You can see my hit points. I made sure you can see my hit points.
Ah, holy shit, so he did. It happens.
That's a lot.
But like I said, this is the first time we can see his hit dice. I mean, his
Whenever people mention they can't see it, we fix it. People don't mention it very often. Okay. Well, let's see. People moved. So... see, they're down there, so then we have 3 valid targets. I totally expect this to get stuck in my dice tower.
You're using a dice tower?
Yep, I've got a dice tower.
I was almost tempted to make one out of Alexander's Legos.
You can.
I know. Thought about it.
Okay. That happens.
Yeah, sweet. We're gonna find out what that is.
Stop chewing.
Hmm?
Stop chewing.
Chewing on what?
Your new
I did.
cuticles, whatever.
I did.
I don't like it.
Oh no.
Wait, did it just bum rush all the way the fuck up?
These clouds come roaring towards you, and you realize it's more like a tornado of bones.
You know what?
Dick.
I'm glad I kind of left the area.
They come screeching towards Koto because the D3 hates David.
Woo!
Sanctuary.
I didn't cast Sanctuary on him. I healed him.
I didn't think those were coming. To be entirely fair.
Well, remember when I said Brian got rid of the squishy ones, so now I get to have fun.
Technically, you did do a good thing because if the tornado had passed through the horses, it probably would have murdered them.
And probably destroyed our Bordeaux. I was like,
there you go. Thank you, Kriv.
It's like, you know what? I'm gonna move this away from the fight.
I think he deserves a hero card for saving the horses.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It seemed like a cowardly move, but it was actually worthwhile all along.
I was actually doing something logical. I didn't think the tornadoes of bones would come.
What, am I not under attack? Because I was prepped for that.
What I did not account for was how they attack.
Oh. Well, I imagine the bone just rolling around and pelting you.
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yes, that's what they do, but...
Not that way.
These guys have a very weird form of multi-attack, in which instead of having X number of attacks, they just hit everybody that's in the square with them.
So automatic hits?
No, I need you both to roll defenses.
Well, I do have a question. Does this matter then? Oh, I totally fucked up my roll. That's what I did.
Mirror image would still apply, yes.
Okay. Then let me roll this properly. I thought I was being cute by trying to rig up a target number. I don't usually do that. Okay. So I was hit. Well,
you both are attacked twice.
All right. One clone is gone. I now have 2 remaining. And then I need to actually make a defense roll. 19.
Are these at disadvantage or?
By all rights, they should be, but with how these guys attack, they can't really. It doesn't really make sense for them to be able to benefit from flanking. But the bone density would be higher, so yeah, I'll count them as disadvantage.
Okay.
Please don't do that to poor Kodo.
But hey, boom! They get fire damage though.
Yep.
Even the one that misses, because it tried to hit me.
Yep.
Okay,
but
so never mind.
Failed by doing that.
Disadvantage was higher.
Oh wait, no, bless doesn't affect my defense.
No, it does not affect your defense.
You crit failed though.
I did? Am I rolling a disadvantage?
Yes, I said
yes.
you're rolling a disadvantage.
Oh, well then fuck me then.
Second 8 is a disadvantage.
Oh no, I have them rolling 3 times in a row in case I'm attacked multiple times. So yes, I just got crit hit fucking twice. No, fucking once, because the other guy got the clone.
Yeah.
So I get crit once.
Now I feel even more bad for trying to keep the horse alive.
Isn't it good that we healed him?
No, he's pretty sure they're about to take whatever hit points I gave him.
Yes, but he would have gone down otherwise.
Tibbs managed to evade.
Our murder and everything.
Oh, that's true.
54 bludgeoning.
Ah!
Oh Jesus!
Oh, I like drop to a knee, cough up some blood.
As you are pelted by everything, and you're pretty sure there's now a cold, tiny little bone lodged so far.
No.
That's what you got for wearing a kimono, man. It can go right up there.
I know, right?
Meanwhile,
did you get my whisper?
No. Oh.
So
I see you whisper. I have no idea what it means.
Please tell me you didn't go to 1 health.
Oh yeah,
again.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Are you at 1 health?
Please tell me you didn't actually go down from that. I don't.
I think he's still up.
No, so that's why I was like, I go to my hand and I'm coughing up blood.
Big dude walks up.
Just assume the position for more of them to go up there.
Big guy slowly walks up to Zariah.
Yeah, he does it.
Uber slow-mo has activated.
And I'm sorry, but it dictates what I must do, so...
Evasion, uncanny, anything.
It's not ranged.
First...
It tries...
Unless he's ranging directly in your face.
Well, evasion is the spells.
It brings both hands up and points down at you as it approaches. 2 beams flying out. I need a Constitution save and a Wisdom save.
Spell resistance.
What?
I have spell resistance. Pull up my sheet.
They're not spells.
Ow.
They're just fuck yous.
They are
Does
just fuck
evasion
you.
work? Does evasion work?
They're saves.
They are not dexterity saves, so no.
Their ability.
However, your uncanny will work on one of them.
So I'm just rolling a d20 twice?
You're rolling a Wisdom save and a Constitution save.
Okay.
Where?
At the top. To the left.
Oh.
It zoomed in.
Okay, that's what I was like, what the fuck?
You just zoom out.
No.
Well, good thing I still have Bless on.
Bless doesn't work for... Oh, you know, saves, yeah.
That's
First
a
for
saving
everything.
throw, so bless does work.
I think it was a defense roll for some reason.
So that is going to be Constitution. Can you roll me a d12 plus 4? Or plus 13 plus 4, so whatever that is.
Did you roll your d4 yet? Okay. So that's Constitution?
That's the first one.
Okay.
It was Constitution, what, Wisdom?
And wisdom, yeah.
Can you pull up? Yeah, my plus.
There you go. You did pretty good
Is
on that one.
Tibbs with you, or is Tibbs actually
Okay.
Toto
Tibbs
still?
is next to me.
As Tibbs is caught in the bone tornado.
Yeah. Tibbs is jumping from bone to bone, trying not to get murdered.
I need my Wisdom save.
Working on it.
So Wisdom is plus 4?
Plus 4 for some reason, yeah.
I have high Wisdom.
Yeah, no, but it says, like, over here it says 3, and then over here it says 4, so I was like, okay.
Oh, what's in the box? So that'll be a total of nat 20 plus whatever is about to be typed in.
20 plus 4 plus
1d4.
1d4.
Yes.
26.
Congratulations! You are able to, tuck and roll and shrug off, the blast radius of the beams.
Oh, it's save. It's not save versus F. Wow.
Nope.
It must be a very bad spell if you get hit by it.
It's not a spell.
I'm just gonna say
I mean, effect ability.
I'm afraid of what it was, but
Don't worry, he'll probably use it on one of us again.
oh, he's probably gonna use it on me next time.
Or you just disengage and run away, and
I did disengage.
No, you disengage and run all the range instead of 5
I don't want to
feet.
bring him close to you.
Honestly, it's probably better if you bring him close to us because
Okay.
his attacks. Are you okay, Kodo?
Tristan's having fun performing.
I will stand up from my crouch, raising a hand, frosting the air around the bones. I am meta-magicking this twin spell so I can affect both of them.
Ah, shit.
Let me make my effects rolls. Okay. It's versus Constitution.
Okay, well. You beat their Constitution.
Cool. They both take 11 cold and that effect. Also, let me enhance my gauge right here.
This edge on trying to, like, I think I put us at regular.
Effectively, we put you at regular, yeah.
And I'll just say more voicing a thought than directed at them. Okay, wisdom. Okay, cool. I'll just say no, and throw my arms out, palms facing each of them. I'm twin spelling this as well. And I'm gonna level boost this because Frostbite was a cantrip. Level boost it to that. Which means I'm level boosting it. The mana, but it's fine.
The mana or your life?
I know he's right.
Dun dun dun. Next time on 2020.
Okay. Okay.
Part of me wonders, do these bones count as undead?
I don't know. Does a bone tornado count as undead? You want to try channel?
That or
you want to try
spell.
turn undead again? Bone saw is ready.
It's worth a shot.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Look,
When he says it like that, it's a trap.
it's either A, undead, or B, a wind elemental that picked up a bunch of dead bones.
33 and 16 versus wisdom.
Bonesaw's not very wise.
Okay.
You struggle.
With a pulse of energy, they are ripped into a tear in the fabric of space. They are now directly, because I level pumped it, 120 feet in their respective directions.
I don't know if I have enough map for that.
I figured they need to use dash. I don't know how fast they go, but they're gonna go. I'll assume it's fairly fast.
They just.
Okay, so that dude's off the map.
There's that movie.
Yeah, he Captain Marveled them. He threw them off the map.
Okay, so yeah, they are both off the map.
but they will return in the next Avengers.
They will return in 2 weeks.
They'll probably return in 2 rounds.
Well, so it depends on how fast they move. Apparently, they can cross damn near half the map in one move.
That sounds like I need to level pump this one.
Bonesaw is speedy.
I know, that's why I'm like, they need to go away. I need a moment for this wonderful cat next to me to have me not die.
Anyone refilling before I roll credits?
Yes!
You know the funny part? I think you're so low on health, I don't believe I can even bring you up to max if I want it.
Can I roll a d20 just to see what would happen?
You can roll it, just don't,
Seriously? Initiative? God damn it.
Oh, it rolled the same thing.
Oh, there you go then. I would like to do another round, but I promised to end it here, so... We end it with Koto blasting the bone swarms across time, space, and dimension.
They're just blasting off again, it's okay.
Zaraya tucking and rolling as she's trying to dodge the blast from this giant creature of abyssal darkness. And Kenshi just kind of parkouring around with the giant ogre up there.
And Kriv petting the horses, calming them down.
Yeah, and Kriv going, "It's okay, Roach. It's okay, Roach."
I'm not gonna let you what happened to, Roach Jr.
And Tibbs is still trying to sneeze all that, zombie dust out of his nose from that, hardcore Infinity Warring he just did.
I was actually hoping that it would destroy them.
That's a lot of cat litter.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, they're about to turn around and run away, and then their master will be pissed off, and here they go, fucking winding up like Ebony Maw and shit, and I'm like, god damn it.
But yeah, welcome to episode 1 of Keep on the Shadowfell.
Yay!
We're gonna go for so many things before we even get to the Dreaming Pool.
This is the last adventure before the Dreaming Pool, I can tell you that.
Jesus Christ, the Dreaming Pool is so far away.
It really is.
It's really not. It's
My question is, why did we go
2-3 days from here?
Well, now.
I'll say when the Shadowfell is a lead up to this Dreaming Pool, I'm like, what the fuck? The Shadowfell is supposed to be a campaign ender.
I didn't say you were going to the Shadowfell.
You just gotta walk through it, walk around the outskirts of it.
You'll find out when you get to the boss.
With the black market of the Shadowfell.
This is the creature to prove the situation is serious.
Is he just wandering around here?
No. You know what he needs to say? Bitch, I'm adorable.
I was like, when I partially read the description of what you did, I was like, oh wow, he banished them to another dimension. And it's like, nah, I just threw them off the map. I was like, oh, all right. I mean, at least it bought us some time, thank you.
Yeah, that was pretty much my objective, because I don't think I can twin spell and eject. I don't think I can X eject them.
Why are they not ejaculating them?
Though I suppose I could have plane shifted them, which would have been eject, but...
Yeah,
I'm
pretty much just try to pull a Final Fantasy and just like eject them from combat.
Yeah, I was tempted to do that, but I'm like, nah, this is kind of better. Because it means they can come back, they can still be a threat, but it's also a display of power.
I say, if it's a tornado of bones, I'm just assuming it's the elemental that sucked up a lot of bones.
I'm